Cloister is a lovely place to live. If you're a moon-sized computational device that requires year-round sub-zero temperatures to avoid melting down.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. How is everyone? Welcome back. Today, hopefully, will be the last day I play this game. Hopefully, today I can finish it. Please, please let me finish it. Please let me finish it. Hey Vigo, welcome. Happy Sunday. Yeah, the title is The Mood. Please end. But how are you? How are you? What is this? Alright. My day is good. It's just the moment I log into this game, I really need to drag myself to, open this game. I really liked the first chapter. Like, thinking back, in the first chapter, I was, thoroughly. Oh. No, I'm not dead. Thoroughly immersed, and I paid close attention to every dialogue, to all the factions, try to think the consequences of my every decision. Now it's just the game slapped on my face. It's like I thought I was going to have a no, it's not worse. It's still not a bad game. No. Not a bad game. It's just it pretends to be something that it's not. Like, I thought I was going to engage in a intelligent conversation with someone, that has a brain. But it turns out it's just dumb writing. It's your basic everyday writing. It's not horrible. Like, had I known, I wouldn't judge it so harshly. Had I known it's just your typical bland story, it's all right. Like, most games, to be honest, most games have bland stories, especially JRPGs. I went into JRPGs expecting that, expecting it to have a typical JRPG story, and I don't complain because that's what I bought into. But this game, it pretends to be something else. It pretends to have really open endings. It pretends to give you options to charge your own fate, but it's not. You can look here. So we already know this is a world about basically three main factions, right? Uh, Anti's Choice is the corporate, all about free market and things. This is the black market, it doesn't count. The Order is a bunch of crazy scientists that are trying to do their calculation and predict everything in the universe. They're trying to solve the universe problem, okay? There is a third major faction that is called the Protectorate, which is a authoritarian government that has a sovereign and a council, but it's not on the list. Okay, early in the game, I thought I was going to form a relation with the Protectorate later on, but I'm at endgame. I'm about to beat the game. The Protectorate is not on my reputation list. That's how dumb this game is. They're just pretending the third faction doesn't exist. It pretends to be a political satire, but how can you be a political satire when you pin everything down on a single villain? That is so, like, it's not bad writing, okay? That's basically every JRPG. You have a clear villain for everything. Usually you have a evilness that's responsible for every bad thing in JRPG. And I'm okay with it if you're a JRPG, if that's what you're selling. But this game pretends to be something else. It pretends to be a political satire, yet it pins everything down to the Protectorate. You can't even form a relation with the Protectorate. Oh my god. It's just a huge letdown. All the investment, all my time and energy invested into the three factions, trying to navigate through them. I try to broker peace between the three of them. I thought that was possible. But that's all wasted. Okay? They're just your stereotypes, and you have a clear villain. That's kind of writing you should expect from this game. Like, sure, it has some witty, smart lines, but writing witty lines is not good writing. That's not the core of writing. It has many, many memorable lines that are funny or like interesting, but no, that is not good writing. um, they even put the black merchants on there. I have a relation with Sub Rosa, the black market. Yet where is the Protectorate, huh? Where is it? Why can't I form a relation with them? It's just, oh my god, it's so condescending. So condescending. And dumb. And boring. So if you're playing the game for the story, just don't bother. Just don't bother. In perks, you literally have a perk that's called Psychopath. You can kill everyone and, like gain stacks of buffs. Okay, you can be a serial killer, yet you cannot form a relation with the dictatorship. Dumbest thing ever. So if that's their definition of a, free open world, that's just dumb. How do I get there? Seems like I'm not going there. Okay. Hmm. No, not here. Here. The archive. Yeah, the decisions you make, it's still fake decisions. The outcome you can have are not really open. No, not free. Hey Sniffle, welcome. Happy Sunday. How are you? Yeah, happy Sunday. Okay, let's continue with the main quest. Hopefully we can get this finished and done today. Oh, you flatter me. Your favorite game tester is suffering right now. Is suffering because this game is a huge letdown. Okay, first chapter was great, and then it just turned into your average bland, boring game. Oh yeah, loot and shoot. But I think the majority of players went into this game for the story, for the world they built. But it's such a letdown. Okay, the writing. An AI could write this, honestly.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their...
No, I should visit the. This is the arc. Oh no, I should visit.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
I should go to the Order's headquarters first. Oh, where is that headquarters? Hey Joseph, welcome. How are you? Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy that I really loved the game at the beginning, and now I'm just begging it to end. Where is the Order's headquarters? Out there? Really? Oh, I'm not the only one. Yeah. The story started out great with huge potentials, and then they just ruined it. You hurt your knee? Oh. Is it really bad? Did you go to the hospital? You're good? Okay. Take care of your knees, guys. That's like the largest, most complex joint on your body. You don't want to mess with it. This hurts a bit. Maybe go to the hospital just in case. Hopefully you won't lose your whole leg. No! After 15 hours is over, that's when people thought it went down. Yeah, it's not just downhill. It jumped off a cliff. It jumped off a cliff. And that's how bad it is. My comment, like my review for this game will be that writing smart and witty lines doesn't mean good writing. It has many interesting, funny one-liners. You know, those are cool, but that is not writing. Yeah, I'm just trying really hard to finish it so I can move on. Please let me move on. Please let me move on. How do I enter that place? I need to talk to their... How do I get in? Wrong direction.
Halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Maybe that would be for the best, Commander.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Yes. You must admit they're quite striking when detached from their unfortunate associations.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
And keep my people in line. You have my word, they won't cause trouble. We're all on the same side here. Can't you make an excuse? Exception? Releasing tomorrow. Oh, wait, isn't that a gacha game? Is it? I'm not sure.
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Like, the game I'm excited about right now is Where Winds Meet. That I played for 4 hours the day before. I just want to go and play that game. It's new and exciting, and...
Don't cause any trouble.
Agent, I have a message for you.
Really tempting to just kill everyone.
Oh,
I am no longer...
Don't care.
No, that... On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and the presiding bishop is presently indisposed. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead, and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars,
Action
or
RPG.
craftsmen,
Huh.
of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop, of course, she does seem to be logging more hours. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment, those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. And you, but now, may all...
Thank you for that boring conversation.
This place smells like science. Or maybe that's meth.
Vending machine. What do you guys sell here? Nope, don't need, don't want. Nope.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to... Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Well, we'll be talking about kissing a bear or something. See, that's interesting. The real fun stuff.
Convictions are statements which promote personal and Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I need better games.
But if you had to prioritize one area over the other?
Oh, hey, Sai, welcome. Happy Sunday. Welcome. How are ya? And a good fighting game. Isn't that new Marvel game coming out? That's your fighting game. Best game from Obsidian Play. Well, see, now I have, like, I don't trust Obsidian anymore. I don't trust them.
Expand on that for me.
I like stealing things, and people seem to have a problem with that. See, it does have witty lines, but hope you enjoy it, but always cursed with. We'll see. We'll see.
You are not bound to repeat the mistakes of the past. The future is limitless.
Yeah, like, I heard things about New Vegas that, like, how that game is similar to this one. That just makes me more concerned. I don't trust Obsidian. I don't trust them. I don't trust their writers. I don't know if it's the fault of the writers or the suits. Maybe it's the suits. It's the suits that force the writers to take on this path. Take this vanilla narrative. Obsidian is not the same from over a decade ago. So it's the suits. Astronaut's favorite part of a computer? I don't know. Hey Eric, welcome. How are you? The space. Good one, good one. New Vegas has a really cool story and you can do whatever you want. Okay. So that means the story is high standard from beginning to end, I assume, because that's an old game. Everyone has finished it and still praise the story. So maybe it's safe. Doing good, doing good. You need to pay for that joke? Real downside to New Vegas at this point is you need to prepare some stability mods to play. Okay. Interact with you by crashing a lot. This game still have bugs. Okay, many bugs. I guess that's Obsidian.
Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance, especially in the middle of a war.
You know, you do a passable impression of...
I'm quite sure I'd...
Oh, I understand. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades... Well, do I have to shoot out the play?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
In comparative with games, New Vegas. I mean, in terms of performance and how the game looks, sure, it's polished. But in terms of story, you know, the core thing about this game, oh my god, it sucks. Many of the characters have names that I cannot pronounce. That's alright.
Oh, hello. Welcome to CAF Integration Point. Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. Illicit? I'm not sure I understand your meaning. Ooh, me? Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Apologies. But my colleague, Persephone, Miss... oh, is this another census? Or I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the...
Yeah, you're talking about the engine. Yeah, the game runs alright, has some minor bugs, but you can play the game without huge issues. But I think the majority of players went into the game expecting stories and worlds. It's called the Outer Worlds. Okay, we're here to, you know, to explore new frontiers. Not just all the sisters.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture... Oh, hello.
Hello, layperson.
Cogitate here often?
Ooh. Yes, another car. What do you sell here? Nope. Wait. The bar owner wanted to talk to me. Where did she go? She just disappeared. Is that... No, not her. Where did she go?
Free to take.
Market Station is hosting a training group to help ex-protectorate subjects
Never occurs even for when they're released. I don't mind that. Still is the best valve. No, the best one is definitely 76. Others would come out with texture packs, better quality mod. Oh, that's her.
Line our pockets.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Friends want you to go on 22 wisdom, spend money on different card games. Are you talking about the new League fighting game? Philosophy on game design is basically that the modders polish our game. Reason to believe the Order is going to mass experiment on the... Okay.
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Something to be able to wait. Oh, it's the card game? Wait, there's... There's a card game? Okay. I haven't logged into League for a long time. I don't know what's happening with that game. Huh. Okay.
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant. Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
Strange considering the... Yeah. I don't know. It looks like her.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
Actual tabletop game? Wait, I need to check that out. Now I need to check it out. You guys got me curious. What's it called? Wait. Oh, it's an actual physical card game. Oh. Tape. And of course it's gacha. Okay, typical.
Oh, hey there. How's it going? Want the latest update on Project K? Well, I'm on my way to see Dave right now. Come on, let's see what he's up to. Hey, Dave.
Like buying the cards.
How's set 2 going?
Set 2? What are you talking about, set 2? Haven't you seen the player feedback? We gotta get set 1 frames and card art right. Here, check this out. Huh? All right, I'm just kidding. Here, let me show you the real stuff.
Okay.
Holy.
Hi, everyone. I'm Charan.
And I'm Dave.
Since our initial announcement of Project K, we've received a ton of great feedback. All I can say is thank you. When you told us you were hungry for more original art and a refined UI, that lit a fire under us to deliver.
We rely on your feedback to make our games the best they can be. Your thoughts led us to go back and revisit some of our design decisions and conduct more playtests to ensure that we are making the game you want to play.
Okay.
Today, we're excited to share some of those updates with you. But first, Changran, it feels like it's time to retire the Project K code name, right?
Yeah, it's about time. Today, we're excited to announce that Project K is now Riftbound, the League of Legends trading card game.
For those of you joining us for the first time, Riftbound is a TCG inspired by the champions and universe of League of Legends. While some of us on the design team are from the old school days of classic 1v1 card games, Riftbound has that and more.
Creating a new game gave us the opportunity to design multiplayer gaming from the ground up. If you like teaming up with a friend to play 2v2s, we got you. Or if you just want to have some good old chaotic fun in a free-for-all, we definitely
Oh, you can buy a full deck.
We're excited
full
to
deck.
introduce the TCG for those of you who want to sit and play with friends, connecting across the table while being immersed in the rich world of League.
As super obsessed TCG developers
and fans,
we set out to make Riftbound as the true best of both worlds. A game that is easy to teach and play with your friends, and a game that is strategic and exciting at high-level tournament play.
Speaking of playing with friends, let's take a closer look at
Because
some of the
buying
champions you'll be
card
fighting
packs
alongside in
are
Riftbound's
essentially
first set, Origins.
Gacha.
Origins will launch with over 300 different cards, including pre-constructed decks for some classic champions like Jinx, Victor, and Lee Sin. All decks feature a legend card, like this one, Yasuo the Unforgiven. Legends will also come in secret rare versions, illustrated by some of Riot's amazing artists in their own style.
Able to buy the card without needing this.
Now, let's let players discover them on their
Can
own.
you buy
We
single
don't wanna spoil
cards
the surprise.
from first party,
Fine,
not
fine.
third
In
party?
addition to legend
Like
cards,
directly
we've
from
also
the
got
company. Can you
units
buy
like this
single
Deadbloom
cards?
Predator, an epic card that you can summon right onto your enemy's battlefield.
Like for example, I just want this
Overpowered.
single
Just kidding,
epic
we
card.
balanced it.
Can I just
And
buy
we
it
got
directly?
spells. For you Jinx fans out there, you might recognize Super Mega Deathblocker, a card that you will definitely want to play again and again and again.
Most things Jinx and her buddies can take care of. For everything else, there's the Rocket.
That's right. But Dave, what if I'm new to TCGs? I remember my first time playing, it was kind of intimidating looking at all these cards.
We've got something just in mind for you, wrapped up in a single package. I'm talking about Proving Grounds, featuring Lux, Annie, Master Yi, and Garen. This box is a great way to kick off your Riftbound collection. Proving Grounds is designed to get casual or first-time players off the bench and
Will
into
have
the
their
game.
own value.
Bring it
but
to your
they
regular game
usually-
night. I promise it won't disappoint.
Yeah, like
We
the
couldn't
third
do
party
this all
will
alone.
purchase
To bring
packs.
this game to markets globally, we've
and
partnered with
sell
UBS,
individual
an
cards.
industry veteran with almost 2 decades of TCG experience. We'll be working closely with them to ensure that you can find Riftbound
Pre-build
in
is
your local
good.
game stores
Okay.
and participate in organized play.
We wanted to take this opportunity to thank all of you for providing us with your feedback, for bearing with us while we went dark for a few months
This
to get
genre
the
is
product right.
eventually
We're excited to share that
Power
we'll be
Creep
launching
will ruin
Riftbound
it.
in China in summer of this year, followed by many English-speaking countries in 2025, with additional regional rollouts in 2026.
wait. They're launching in China
If you
first.
want to get your hands on some of these cards,
Okay, sure,
look
League
for
is
us at
huge
some
in
of the
China.
upcoming Riot and tabletop events this year.
And look for us soon in your local game store. Until then, follow us on our social channels to stay up to date with the latest news.
Okay, Dave. For real, what about the set 2 designs?
Oh, those are done.
And set 3?
Wait, set 3? I gotta get back to work.
Remember that there's gonna be a lot of build. Oh yeah, I also heard the rumor. I don't think it will be true. Like a League 2 with like completely new game, probably not. Maybe just like better performance, better visual. I don't think they will launch like a completely new game. It's more like an upgrade. Upgrade mechanics, visuals, um, yeah, performance, things like that.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person. No. This is about control. Everything is. Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all.
Can I take it?
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. Watch the guards patrol lately he's been sitting. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circular. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Magic because friends told you. So you're a fan of. Okay. Difficult but different, and now coming out with 4 players pre-built deck. Ah. Wait, it's coming out soon? I wasn't paying attention. Like, what's the dates? Overwatch 2. Made you no longer want to support Blizzard? TCG long time ago but only now. Yeah, I just think TCG is an expensive hobby in general. Doesn't matter which game you play, they're all expensive. The old passionate devs quit. Like, what about Overwatch 2 that was so upsetting to you, Sai? What's the major issue?
And I'd like to offload some.
Oh, I need that key. Greedy and lazy? Straight up scam? Like the character design I gave up when it was just an update? Okay. They promised a story mode, but they did. I remember hearing that. The format from a 6v6 to 5v. I mean, that's just to make their game more popular. Being for Marvel Rivals, Blizzard would have left it the way it was. Now they're adding things, but only because Rivals is destroying them. That's why we welcome a competition. It's good for the consumers. They promised would be released with story mode. Was the main appeal. Eventually, it got scrapped rather than actually being a new game, but just change. It's just an upgrade. Maybe shut down Overwatch 1. So you cannot play the old version. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, cool. Overwatch 1 no longer exists. People that actually enjoy that. Upgrade is being generated. It's downgrade.
Free.
Apparently, we got another side quest. So apparently, the order, the science cult, is drugging its people. Okay, it's drugging its people, but somehow the protectorate is the bad guy. The protectorate with mental refreshment. Aren't they exactly the same? Aren't they doing like it's even worse with the order? They are drugging its people indiscriminate, like drugging everyone. The order is just mental refreshing the problematic ones. I mean, that's also bad, but I would argue the order is even worse than the protectorate, and somehow the protectorate is the villain. This is so dumb. It is so dumb. I just want to shoot myself in the head. I want to shoot myself in the head.
So I hope you studied this time, Briar. You may begin now.
Right. No pressure.
Then Blizzard has how to bring back an overall classic, so they can sell the game again. Oh no, it's not like a paid game. Okay, that's good.
What a lamentable state! I remember the days when Laplace's garden. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance. I knew you had it. There's a pen.
I'm gonna go play some Overwatch 2. As long as you're having fun.
My sincerest.
Alright, see you later. Joseph, you play a lot of multiplayer games. How do you even have the time? Some skins of one were deleted. It's just used. Good point. Good point. Still, Destiny 2, so many DLCs have things they took out of base game to I hate that. I hate that. When they like make a full game, then take pieces out and turn them into DLCs. I hate that. I hate that. Oh my god, this seems like a big place. Was a mess. Then you also heard about the way they designed their characters to market to different demographic like LGBTQ. Okay, they just went woke. I see. With a spreadsheet? That to me is just hilarious.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Not watching.
too.
At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are
What?
not permitted
Not
beyond
this way? Yeah, I don't really care about what kind of characters they put in, just as long as the game is good. But having a spreadsheet, definitely shows like a weird direction the game is going. Like like I seen some comments on this game, the Outer Worlds 2's companion characters. Actually, I don't mind. They're not that attractive, but they're also not too ugly. Like, yeah, they have unique personalities. I like them. As like I said, as long as the game is good. The problem is this game is not good. How am I detected? Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, God. I used a smoke grenade.
From the baseline.
Now we can talk. Top it off, they talk about their workplace nonsense, about all the sexual harassment. I got babies. What? That is insane. What? That's a serious issue, but I just cannot stop laughing. Oh my god, that's crazy. What? Now I totally see why you no longer support them.
Well,
Base.
this is a welcome confluence of events. Why, without you, Gertie and I wouldn't be alive. And any hope of peace between the Order and Auntie's choice would be over. Dreadful.
Yeah, that's right.
Positively dreadful. How the peace talks were interrupted. I felt our two delegations were making real progress. Officially, not at present. Gertie and I have kept up communication through back channels in the hope that the discussions can be reconvened in. It is my earnest belief that this is the optimal course to chart for the Order, and for Arcadia. Though we could certainly use assistance. To begin, I believe you would need to put forth efforts in good faith with. Once you've worked your way up to meeting our respective leaders, you must convince them to consider joining forces. Oh, well, obviously you likely have to act as an intermediary between Ruth and Auntie, which will require some verbal finesse.
The design thing was
But
really
let's worry about that
mind-blowing.
step upon reaching it. Transplendent.
Yeah, I want to see that
We'll seek out
spreadsheet.
ways to help both sides. In the meantime, be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Yeah, I want to attend their meetings and to listen to what kind of nonsense they were discussing.
Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of the Oracle Laureate.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
My quest. This character is no good. Male? Make them female instead of give her some kind of mental disorder. Not Squirrel Beast 95.
Time for discounts.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cult, I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially. This differing perspective is there is a cultist-centric issue.
I may not be as excited about killing as I once was, but when it comes to cultists who are still worshipping the rifts, it may be necessary. I can certainly try, but any who disregarded my broadcast...
My task is this. Once there was a...
Oh, you're talking about the Dawn in Newton.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reasoned something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on the web. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protector, only theoretically. The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Collect the data from the craft.
More side quests? Are you kidding me? More fillers?
Hyperion web. Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in some fashion. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. Are you deriding me? But that's not your point, I understand. I have nothing but respect for Ruth. If I had to dig for the smallest critique,
I don't want to sell out the
too much. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Wait, journal. Okay, find a way inside the water system without alerting the order to your actions. Okay. I probably shouldn't.
I look forward to the reclamation. Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage. Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you. It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug Perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist.
I'm not selling out the spot.
I generally prefer to keep this.
Okay.
Not watching.
What? careful now.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Outsider? Time for discounts.
Who are you? Oh my god. Please let me finish this game today. I need to finish it today.
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to meet. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feat. I cannot leave. My sovereign-given task is to bring, but now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. One deed at a time, Philo. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved sovereign, following that feckless consul, makes my blood boil. We'll see this through yet. I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. That consul. I never trusted that miserable bastard. But my hands quaver with age. And the Sovereign has tasked me with my own... Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. Niceties are irrelevant. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward Unfortunately, my time here has...
Goodbye.
Free to take.
Huh?
If it isn't my new favorite operator.
Where am I supposed to go? I don't think this is the right way to get here. Oh, I need to do this task first to gain their trust. Is that so? Find someone with connections. House look. Trying to find the actual article. Okay. What? Okay, I have to do this one first. Find a way.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Oh, just passing time by calculating. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen. None taken. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently. Forgive me if I don't shake hands, but now if I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels. Excogitation chapel. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, how unexpected. Please return when you've found all four. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about... I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potential... Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge. If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing. Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you... His resignation. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious. Of course I do. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That generally, let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is given. Oh, my word, you should have seen the. And it cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the archive, and we've used indeed. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind. Impossible, I'm afraid. If you're determined,
Okay, what did you say? The diversity bot. Quantify over characters appeal. That is crazy. Oh, I want to see the spreadsheet. Yellow value on graphs that could not be decided on green. Diversity score buffs between patches. Red. Diverse score. You have diversity buffs and nerfs? Slim and curvy. So being gay gives you 7 points. Elderly gives you 10 points. Okay. Then they should just create a gay old person. That'll be OP. Among fans, because some stuff was obviously like being gay and that activity wasn't that thing. Yeah, like if you create a character based on these criteria, it's mad. Like you should create a character for the character. You know, should it be gay or not, old or not, it should be the character. Not because you're trying to tick some boxes. Okay, so in order to do one quest, I need to do another quest. And in order to do this quest, I need to do another quest. Oh my god. And I don't know how to get there. I know the thing is there, but how do I access it? Huh? Will it be so bad if I just quit the game now? And as time progressed, you saw all characters suddenly develop new things, being implied to be on the spectrum. Ah, so you are changing beloved characters. Most people don't have a problem. Yeah, like you cannot patch characters. Yeah, you cannot patch characters. That's dumb. Think about this thing for a week when you first heard of it. It is crazy. Little Chapel is located southeast. I need southwest. What? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, diversity is another tool for financial gain. Yeah. But this is crazy. So, okay. I need to broker peace between the order and the corporate. So to do that, I need to first gain trust so that I can see the leader of the order. So, okay. To gain their trust, I need to solve their problem. Okay, there's a crashed satellite, and in order to get there, I need to find an alternate way to deal with the protectorate forces. So I need to talk to another guy. That guy want me to collect 4 audio. No, that's not even okay. Find an alternative way. So in order to do that, I need to help the Sub Rosa agent to find the, the drug they're using to drugging people in the water supply. And in order to do that, I need to convince the order, I don't know, a seer or something, but he want me to collect all 4 audios. But in order to collect the last audio, I need to first broker peace, collaboration between, so it's a full circle. It's a full circle. So in order to do the last thing, I need to get the first thing. How am I supposed to do it? Oh my god, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Can I just quit the game now? Can I quit it, please? Can I quit it? Let me quit it. I want to quit it so badly. This is nonsense. So there are 5 quests in a row. Like in order to do the previous one, you need to do you need to do the next one. So they're connected in a row. But yet, in order for you to do the 5th quest, you need to do the first quest. How is that supposed to work? Huh? Who designed this? This is nonsense. I don't trust the Xbox Xbox timer, so I'm just going to check my VODs. It's been at least 75 hours. At least 75 hours. Yes, I know I'm near the ending. It's just, yeah. How many questions in a row? 1. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really 5 quests in a row. And in order to do the 5th quest, somehow you need to do the first. How is that even possible? Beeline, like if I want to go for the ending that I want, I have to follow this path. Even though I know the ending will suck, it's still the one I prefer. Yeah, this alternative way doesn't work. It does not. This is a fake option. So they just want me to go there, gun blazing, kill all the protectorate subjects there. Yeah. There's no peaceful solution. Oh god. Where is this alternative way? There's no alternative way. Ooh, there's a post actually on the Steam community. Why isn't Protectorate a faction? It makes no sense. They seem like cut content. Yeah, I was asking the same question. Protectorate isn't a faction, yes, Sub Rosa is. When they have zero relevance to the story and have like 3 side quests, yeah. Your companions is Protectorate, but you can't get aligned with them. This is dumb. And your group, congrats. Yeah, I really want to quit the game. I'm 75 hours in, and I really want to quit it. I'm right before the ending, and I just want to quit. So right now, the problem we have in front of us is there are 5 quests in a row. Like in order to do the first quest, you need to do the second, and you need to do the third. So you need to do the fifth between the fourth, then the third, then the second, then you can do the first one. The problem here is in order to do the fifth one, somehow you need to complete the first one. So it's a circle. It's a circle, and I'm locked. I'm locked here. I don't know how to proceed. Oh, so the Protectorate initially were joinable but dropped due to cost. So they cut a major content. That's so dumb. And on few occasions, you quit The final. I can totally relate.
A scientician surplus. No more than what you need.
So it seems like my major complaint about the game, you cannot form a relation with the protectorate, was cut because of cost. How can you cut core content yet have so many fillers? This game has many fillers. So they have the budget to make fillers, but not the core content? It's just beyond me. Alright. The games after, and they were insanely mediocre. Well, where was that cafeteria? Oh, okay. I don't remember. There was a...
Line up pockets.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Can't afford.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
What is this?
What's your hypothesis about the flowers fair?
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Area?
Time for discounts.
Armed and ready.
What?
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Why are you attacking them? I'm so... got the sample. I don't think this is the right approach. How do I leave?
Free to take.
I rated mostly positive. Like, if you leave a review during the first chapter, it's still a good game, but it really just jumped off of a cliff later on. No, I need to lower save. Oh, that game? Okay.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
What did you think of the violinist, the first violinist?
I think she's very talented. I think she's very, very talented.
Truly hurt you, but at the same time you love the genre.
Free to take.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did
Edited their old media reports, erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental contributions to their success. They've substituted facts with their subject pacifying fiction, and so the burden of truth.
Where the hell was that cafe?
Hello, layperson.
Oh, here.
You're back. Any luck with the sample? You're back. Any luck with the sample? No need to wait for permission. I was assigned to that. If I had to theorize, sub-wrote. All jesting aside. You're back. Any luck with the sample? I'm charmed my name was among the first to. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
Okay, it really is locked in the chain of the. So dumb.
Time for discounts.
I hope you have good news for me. I'm charmed my name. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but no need to wait for permission. If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa must have seen. All jesting aside, I hope you have good news for me. You remind me of my predecessor. Greedy as an I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. You did sharpen my... I'll put in a word. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. And now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really. We do work well together. Return here if it isn't my favorite collaborator. No need to wait for permission. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we should.
Okay. Moving on to the next one. Landing pad. the same pixel. The same. It there. If you have to cut costs and delete one of the faction, I would delete the Order because that's the most boring faction. Yeah, if I have to pick 2 out of the 3 factions, it will be the corporate and the dictatorship. The chemistry between those two were like way more interesting than the Order. Order is just science this, math that. It's nothing interesting.
Our technician manifests at last. Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as present yourself so that I may take the measure of you. Evidently so. Satellites from our magnificent Hyperion reticulum do not tumble so gracelessly down. Some might label me mistrustful, but I wonder at your sudden assignment to this matter. Your target, it raises doubt you are even who you presume to be. Not ordinarily, no, but we are at war. These are uncommon circumstances, and you have not both the corporatists and those underhanded smugglers, sub rosa. Not that they have ever been truly successful, of course. The Protectorate, there is no mistaking the zeal and ardor in your... You may avail yourself of the satellite. Finished already?
It. We go back. Where's the landing pad?
to take.
Do I want her to let her to make a copy? I don't think that's.
People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you there? All done. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
I look forward to the reclamation now. How might we— Yes! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. I must admit I've informed— I'm sure I don't— Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish.
Ah, you've made such progress moving us toward an order, and when you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the— If you continue working for the order alone, it will likely burn any possible bridge with— Farewell. I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with—
Crazy how hard the game is trying to boost your reputation
The Order
in late
has
game.
always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright
Because
star
throughout
in
the
a
game,
constellation of
you gain
possibilities, as it
1
were.
or 3 reputation
Now, with your
points
arrival, the
for
Order
like
nears the
quests,
totality of
even
its
main
goals,
quests.
provided
But
you
all of a
remain to
sudden
stay
in late
alive
game,
with
they're
that
giving you
cause.
10 or 15 points. That's just breaking the game. They're breaking their own game.
Faith is trust without evidence. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners— I am Ruth Basar, 3rd Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent your recent ex confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station, such a commendable effort. If your action— However, it's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that? I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise. Yes. Perhaps this... I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively
Yeah, this will
with
affect
Order?
the ending. This is a game telling you it will affect
to
the ending.
reconsider.
This is the point of no return. I'm sure I want you two to work together.
Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing with... Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her... My time is yours, for the moment. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I would thank you for that charitable... My predecessor, I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It was not the only determining factor, but yes, it factored in. Call it proof. Laplace's garden is... It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime. May you achieve...
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know.
The plan is always in motion. Much as I told their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now. What may you achieve? Welcome back, Agent. May you...
Can I steal from her? Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Maybe if
Now
I
watch it.
use the grenade. I really want to steal from her.
Something down there.
He has money on. This is complete. I'll go back to my ship. And we go to the corporate's headquarters. the last map. It looks like a bug in space. Yeah. This time we should bring her, of course.
This is Anti-Cleo, offering a welcome to all visiting Anti's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Anti's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhanced?
Oh, thank God it's not a big map. Thank God.
As a responsible member of
Whatever you need, Commander. Just
Doing a task or two to buy the orders. They're nice enough folk, sure. The folk here don't seem to trust Anti's Choice. But give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete dominations. What it really? She's a natural leader. Decisive. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you and especially the Earth Directorate. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we should move on. Unless you've got something for me?
A thing of legend.
Never thought I'd be a... The Order's ain't any different from us in the end. Though, fine by me.
Corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little person as they try.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway?
Working hard.
Have a profitable day.
Daily, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refuse to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, sixth base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleave Spacers chosen Goliath, and at the 56th inning, then they send a goal to win the game. Whenever I see that moon man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's Choice Darlings, we won! Hostile takeover for this! Right back at you!
I'm Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Employees, here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time. Profit forecast time, starting with product development. You know what?
All right. Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
Marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental.
Look at you, rocketing up your corporate service contractor.
And improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are 11% quarter.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Experimental operations.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the work.
Hiring confidential work in whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is they're alone is responsible for a 28% increase. Entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Where it's due to me as your chief executive. I fostered
Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, he's Kate.
Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Or are, that is.
unorthodox? Well, no, not really. But
Nice weather we have been having, or not having.
haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable. Last time I got... You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Uh-huh. Exactly. Oh, good. Someone competent and undemanding. This here card will give you access to the elevator at... See any raps?
Probably for the best we put these raps...
Well, you see them runaway raptidons? Sure. Should be... Well, you see, should be on...
We got another side quest.
So I say, don't cower and hide. Make something. Cells live a life that's larger, more daring, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's with Auntie's choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do. Came here.
Hey, it's our favorite fixer. Whatever management's paying you. This unit's current work tasks take priority over conversation. Farewell.
Please have identification, transfer work. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Alrighty. Really? You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But you're standing with us. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Next.
shrewd negotiator. You'll fit right in. If it'll help seal the deal, splendid. Should be ready next time you're back. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed from there. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball.
Serious for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Line up pockets.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Takes all sorts.
And zero-G shooters. Quality cleaving from hot off to that Springsteen whistle and that 20-back capital on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone.
Anti-Fizzo Spectrum Vodka. You asked for 2 layers of vodka.
You have questions? We have answers. And like what? Ask away. Ah, anything else you need to know about this place? The Esplanade, definitely. You're not thinking, oh, that's an easy one. Like who? Or, I don't need details on anybody else? Our lust, no way you're getting to see. Like most of our execs, well, farewell.
Can't afford. That they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
What? Why is it sealed?
Is prohibited in the Tuesday
I just showed
and
up.
Thursday zones? Why even have the T zones then? Oh, and Flame is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you?
Yeah.
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you.
Ortiz was in my unit. Good man, but...
one more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service. Until next time.
Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my god. I thought this wasn't going to be a huge map, but I was wrong. Oh, just show me. Show me.
Pockets.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. As our Ida.
Whoa, this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
Ah, this is a nightmare. It is a nightmare.
Free to take.
Step on up and pick your poison or your healthy poison. Just name your
Issuing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. You got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more?
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Yeah, you dropped something. We're plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, Our business is concluded. Adieu.
Can't afford.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding? This is either natural or unnatural. If you have a malady.
We understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom.
You there! Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing. You feeling famished, peckish, hoggish? The best way to stop it.
Time for discounts.
Experience. Need anything? At the bottom runger. Need anything? Why, it's only the most popular drink in our... More's the pit.
Welcome to the bottom runger. That's whatever. However, not tending bar. Mayor. It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract.
Now watching. I'm sorry, but I'm quite... Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you.
Oh,
You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge. Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on... You see, I meditated on your words and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive, threatening to kill it. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control. I do believe I am. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Anyhow, I mean... Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure. I'll clean up whatever mess you make with
Above the line of scrimmage. Studios was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed better than because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved,
Consumed the first of many rivals.
but that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we
Can't afford.
unfettered
Free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we... So knowing you persist, well for... By our products. So arrive, armed with anti-choice. Trust your...
Who do you think's getting this big promotion? You look unfortified.
Ever read the
Getting
Middle
enough
Manager
emulsifiers
Handbook?
in your
Really
diet?
shores up the foundation.
Now watching.
choice employees, ethics in training, and ethically gray consultants who label duty
Arriving any moment now. Office tower.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Sweeter with Auntie's choice.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
Oh, working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of...
Welcome. Here at... Unfortunately...
Line up pockets.
Knock off the funny business.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I've got armor.
This costs 0.
Free to take.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment, but you need a good set of armor. Before someone
From pop guns to self-propelled cannons.
This must be where the head offices are. Whew, it's all right. It's all right. Stand tall and act like you.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. A merger, if they partner with us, it's certainly. Aren't you? What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, but you'll find the best. Would suffice to say.
Time for discounts.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring.
Anything?
Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of
Oh, welcome
self-betterment,
back. You
or
missed
rapacious
nothing.
As in Ida's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved. And you can see here it now.
You missed nothing. It's just me trying to rush the ending. That's it. Is it? Is it?
To take.
I mean, they do look a little bit similar.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass. Well, it was.
Yes, we've
care.
all.
Don't care.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitable.
At Auntie's Choice.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. We need someone not shaped by a daring,
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert.
Be our eyes and ears.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie. Don't allow our banter to fool you.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
Should I join? I
Your
don't even...
first assignment demonstrates some of the very something unexpected.
If they've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They express...
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands.
Oh, it's the
As though
the
employees have
strike
the right to demand
we
anything of their employers.
encountered earlier, right? Yeah, it's the workers' strike.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn...
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike? Us?
Dear law, what a...
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we negotiate.
No, that is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. No, of course not.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want.
Wonderful.
I have
Well, hello.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
No.
This, I would...
Good.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Of course you did.
Head refresher. Now, our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Wait, what?
Can't say I like the sound.
Oh, true.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially market? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high. What else? Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. And, all right. For your...
Congratulate.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a... I remember you from before. Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Well, do hope you... So, she stated this was your idea.
Oh, just let me finish the game.
Well, hello again.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you. I wouldn't...
Good.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial...
Of course you...
Now, our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. And that will all no doubt prove...
Well, hello.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you. I would...
Good. I see.
Our team at Proprietary...
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the Overseer up in her office. And we're definitely... If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with. Well, that's great news! Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn Overseer... I think she's getting rich off of breaking. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the Overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
We don't want to make demands.
You want to eat and sleep too? Don't we all?
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to see that So, we're making trouble until that chick can't imagine. Now.
No, more than that, I want to end this game. I want to finish it. Okay, I need to find a way inside of this stupid factory and somehow end this strike.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
So,
others get the exact same pay.
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more... Don't...
How do I get inside? I already cleared every room.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time.
Yeah.
Ain't like any negotiation I ever been a part of. Not that I've been part of many.
Okay, we're in. We are in.
Can't afford.
Oh, do they produce the breakfast cereal here? Oh, I can just open the front door and let them all in. That might not be a good idea for now.
Free to take.
Messages.
Reminds me more and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burn this place to the ground, I ain't telling.
Time for discounts. not watching.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we I assume you are... It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool. Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. It should go without saying.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what... And while we might have faced...
Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune. Why? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit... You're asking me? That clearly is... And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call. This plant... So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to... And my workers are striking people now? How very alarming. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley?
You don't know his name. You have this
Dunmar,
small
it's
of a
Dunmar.
group, and you don't know their
If
names.
I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning that their value is in... And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby become... Well, that's all fine and good in your system, but I believe you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
You're offering them nothing?
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you. Do us.
Can I just kill her?
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with the worker? Well,
Sounds you to me as a leader, so they return to war. There's got to be another solution.
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a...
We don't want to make demands,
So,
but no
you're
more
sent-
being in bottles and cans.
Wish I was back on the claim right now. Being on this fearsome...
Others get the exact same pay, but only
Where's the leader? Which one's the... This one's
That's
the
right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us. And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor, labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety.
Right, that.
undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated.
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is,
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from
Feel like
using
they're just talking
restrooms
about
throughout the business
Amazon.
day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and
I don't trust
needed
him.
to help them make a fair...
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what?
Under the yoke of oppressive under...
Right. That.
Yeah, they're just describing Amazon.
Me? Why, my...
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right? Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Them too.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part... Thank you for agreeing to take our demands.
Okay, the striking workers have asked you to relay their demands. Obviously, we're going to side with the
Please.
worker.
Our basic needs are in your hands. Don't let us down.
Wait, I can get off of that.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
12-hour day is insane.
Demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. With no rest and no downtime, we couldn't pay for Adrena time.
Welcome back. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shine under the spotlight of our illustrious game. So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch when 12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge
Sleep?
around the facility, consume. I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Wait, I thought we were talking about 12-hour days. Were they working 20 hours? I don't even know.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity. On that would translate. All right, you've convinced me. Free? Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No! I would never! That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? All right. Though I don't know why you'd waste this capital leverage on benefits for strangers. But I suppose you've got... Is there more, they ask?
Very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax?
What if they play their
What if they
phones?
retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Hey, hold it. They have to go. They're going somewhere.
You can't imagine because you... What more do they want?
Wait.
Very good.
I failed the third one. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Welcome back. Have we finally reached the... Well, be...
Thank you for agreeing to take our demands to Overseer Griggs. Please, our basic needs are in your hands. Don't let us down.
Welcome. Angie and I continue. So, what are these in... I am, frankly, disappointed you would even... That... All right, you've convinced me. Giving something away for free is akin to ignore... What in the void are you talking about? My grip... What? No... Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? Oh, is there more, they ask? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they... Somewhere? That... Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... What more do they want?
Wait, what? You're just not going to give them bathroom?
Welcome. Angie and I continue to have high hopes that you will... So, I am, frankly... That... All right. You're giving something away for... What in the void are you... What? Well... Oh, is there more there? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. Oh my. You're probably right. It's been so long since I've shared a facility, I forgot. What more do they want?
Okay,
Very
I got
good.
all 3.
Ha! I
got all 3.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the Overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
Bottles on factory floor!
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. Well, a most promising... She willing to see reason? Free? What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus.
I
don't know how I'm
knew
gonna
it.
afford my hair cram now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes...
Yeah, I was
it don't matter. All that matters is my working... Now, if you'll accept...
You did these folk a good turn, Commander.
Who are you?
Look, we'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with it.
Payday's just a week away. Hello again. Do you have news for us? Well, you have done
Damn! But I'll...
Next?
Yeah.
Isn't that exactly the same? Like you can walk him through the 3 options, or just tell him and you. Oh god.
Hello again. That's as fine a most She willing to see... What's next? Excellent. That must have been quite the... Well...
Yeah. You did these folk a good turn, Commander. With luck, we'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live.
Payday's just a week away. But I'm honestly not sure if I'll be getting bits, or if all my little check to
Okay, they're returning to work.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, you may tell the executives that dispatched you that the workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator.
Landing pad. It was... Where was my... landing pad?
Commander, over here.
What? You want to talk? I don't want to talk to you.
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz and... If he's spending his... Would you watch the message with me? Suppose I am. Or we otherwise parted ways. True. Still want to view that data cartridge if you've got the time. Thanks, Commander.
Watch it. Sure.
Inez.
What?
It's Ortiz.
That's some crap you have.
I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, if it's as he says, I ain't got a will you help me? I don't even know how to answer that. Thank you, Commander. We keep our lamps.
So, Andy's choice is doing human experiments, okay, with monster grafts. The Order is drugging its people. The Protectorate is doing mental refreshment, and somehow only the Protectorate is the villain. Which planet are we on? That is her companion class. Okay.
Purchase and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Remember what we discussed and act equitably.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy...
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose...
Anything else you'd like to report? Very well. I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spot.
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Of course you did.
Head refresher, Ghoul. Now I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult.
How truly unfortunate. Those without...
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up
What?
any... Our team at Proprietary...
Of course.
Now, our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that.
How truly unfortunate. Those without
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything? What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof. Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting head refresher ghouls to the joys of commerce. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, fine.
Oh my god, I need to check the list of everything I got.
Finally, a contractor with a little back.
Our team at Now, our people will extract... What else can you... What else? But still, they... Oh, good to know, good to... And more. All right. For your next assignment...
Congratulations!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally, they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Motion disruptors and their recipe. I seem to miss the recipe. I need to go through it again. Oh my god.
Our team at Now, our people will extract... What else can you... What else? But still, they... Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting head refresher ghouls to the joys of commerce. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
I seem to miss the recipe. Yeah, I missed something. Missed something, but I don't care. Okay, let's just
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, I suppose we'll remain uncomfortable bedfellows. If not, ideal. Do hope you'll forgive these two. So, you've been advanced. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth. She stated this was your idea. A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered. And it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile method.
There you go again. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can...
Yes.
I'm the head. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree. It presents Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never fail to amaze.
Head refresher Gould will fit right. Now, I assume you won't mind. We have a few questions. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful. But can't say I like this.
Oh, true.
What a... Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell... heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
That original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and...
What?
throughout the galaxy, but we do...
Welcome to Head Office Tower. Again.
Head there and mediate there. I don't know how to head there. Huh? Let me guess.
Free to take.
How do I get there? Jesus Christ.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom.
I need to use the elevator.
Is much like tossball.
Oh my god, how do I even enter there? Head there and mediate their discussions? I cannot head there.
And footballs played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way.
I need to use this dumb elevator and it doesn't allow me to. Now I can go. I just leave the place and come back and now I have access. That is the stupidest thing ever. Stupidest thing ever. Oh my god. What kind of bug was that?
Look who it is. Her mathematicalness should... there we are. Oh, yes.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are
Nothing bad.
combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
This is Space God. This is the presiding bishop of the order. Yeah, it's the science called bishop. we are brokering a collaboration between Anti and the order.
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards.
And this is the... Obviously, this is the Anti.
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer.
Yeah,
you know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control. There is still the question of who takes possession. Although the science is still...
No, I think that's a... choice. Yeah, it's a video call. They can't meet in person for security reasons, obviously.
Look who it is. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark. If I was discourteous.
From point one, control...
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to... I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a... where we would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And
exactly right.
I will want to run some calculations to be sure, but I'm willing to concede on this point for now. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
For good price. The Order and Anti-Choice can share the technology, and with Jerusalem technology that should be in the hands of the scientists. How much pushback am I going to get if I suggest Anti? Okay. This one side with Order, this one side with Anti. We just going to ask them to share. Okay. Share the technology. Because we're the neutral third party.
A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal. I generally consider anything less than a majority as practically a loss. But fine. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Yeah. What are we even talking? I don't even know. What are they talking about?
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not...
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is... workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade. And do come see me personally when you have time.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the Archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support
Cooperation,
these efforts.
cooperation.
And your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the Archive. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the The Caduceus grants special access to the Archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems. Until the Order has control over the Archive again, this discussion is all but may you achieve
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
Free to take.
Okay, there's that. What? Okay, sure. Oh my god, look at all these. Yeah, all these non-endgame quests. Kill me, kill me, kill me. But I think it's doable. It's doable that I can finish the game today. Okay. It's within reach. I can finally say goodbye to this game. What? What's that? Let me take it. Jesus. Are you...
Time for discounts.
all the Auntie's products.
Line our pockets.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals.
That outside
There you
Oh
are.
my god.
Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last.
In the flesh?
Quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved
makes
for
sense.
only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
Aren't you alive right now? What happened? Did you little... Your body was just distracting everyone from that winning smile of yours. Yeah, how are you alive right now?
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
You want me to go harvest your new body? Please tell me you don't want me to go dig up some corpse. Yeah, a cybernetic body is way better than this, than this head. But it's cool. It's pretty cool.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved
You want a
replacement
Krabble's body, maybe?
There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition?
Yeah, I knew
and was
it.
shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you.
Isn't
this
that
whole
corporate
time?
101?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
Go to 100 people again. Corpses everywhere.
I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
You want me to go back to that moon again?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
bolster defenses to protect key assets. Some of the order-derived direction can be downright oblique, but this is clear. And
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around to that computronic little plan. Perhaps there is something to having the archive advise on market strategy and positioning.
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. Appears it can be a useful tool in the right hands. In any case, next steps. There's a sub-facility beneath the Automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel. Are you still here? Be gone!
Don't let us keep...
Make yourself scarce.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Flip kill switch? I can kill her? I can kill her. I bet with some hacking we can flip the switch.
Can't afford.
Another car. Yeah, they probably don't want you to kill a major, like, a NPC. I just broke her the peace. I'm not going to kill her. Now we got another... quest. Where's that quest? Oh my god, there are so many quests. Yeah, she isn't evil. She's just corporate, that's all. Okay, need to meet at the back deck. Okay, what is that area? Where is that area? There are so many vending machines. Oh my god, these guides are so dumb. They tell me to go to the location without showing me the map. How am I supposed to know where to go? Huh? Isn't that why I checked the guide? If I know, I wouldn't check. I really want to quit it. I really want to quit it. Let's do this first. Over through it. This is torture. This is torture. It really is torture. That sounds delicious.
Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you.
What? You want me to investigate there? Maybe on a different level? It's outside of the map. Different might turn out pretty great. Yeah, sounds great. I mean, anything with chocolate is instantly good.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial...
to self-propelled cannons?
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good
One
set of
level
armor before
lower.
someone succeeds in ventilating
You can see it's beneath me. The mark. Yeah, the mark is beneath.
artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's choice.
No, this is just a tiny room. Oh my god. It's still underneath. What? Where do you want me to? Oh my god, kill me. Just kill me already. Oat milk? God.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward. Next manager, refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. No, but the medicament merchant right when you...
Now the Moscow one has more nutrients and slightly lower calories.
I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury. You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Not watching.
People actually liking this? I'm unusual.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business...
Ever miss a limited time offer and working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
What is this place?
As much as all of from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector its watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the
Tramacular. Arriving any moment now.
Oh, ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Posteriors in the seats, a blood
Oh, okay, it's the only one you're
blood
involved.
sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no fewer than 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between the Easy Heel Loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I'd pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protector, its entire roster of pitch.
Purple berry product samples! Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here.
Have our team's 32 bands.
Sorry. In the midst of composing my latest
Something I can help you
product-oriented
with?
dramatization. Talk later.
Well, I am just a tiny bit lactose tolerant, and I still go for milk instead of substitutes. Like if I drink a large quantity, it's going to give me problems. But no, I still opt for milk. Milk is milk, and you cannot mimic that. Some things just don't taste good as a liquid. Tastes good about my milk. I don't like almond milk. No, tastes weird. What is this place? Huh? What is this nonsense? Oh.
You. Yes, you. The maverick outsider with a dynamic joie de vivre. Do come hither. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you. You put from the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon. Why, friend, we're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct you've got the stuff that can't be fixed. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise. All it requires. Head into
That 20-back tackle pilot
What's that?
on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone.
What? That's a new what?
I was on the edge
Ah.
expectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales.
This place.
Yes, may I help you? Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, real? The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice. And you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that... A significant contribution to my...
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
My, but aren't you? Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal luminary rate.
Do I need... What? What?
Excellent.
Line our pockets.
Where is this place?
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
It's a vent. Oh. No, but not before I steal everything from her. She's annoying. She doesn't carry anything.
Nothing here to my taste, of course, but you enjoy yourself.
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now. If you must. What now? Oh, don't we all? See that you do.
Time for discounts.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most.
Sorry, time is this time, or our, that is.
Wait, isn't this the minister from the first map?
Yes, what is it? I'm very busy and I can't spare the time. Much has changed. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it. But of course, with what you've granted me, I hope you'll excuse me. Kidding. Me. You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you plenty for you.
Keycard? Who is that? What? Do you have the keycard? No, she doesn't have it.
Can't afford.
What?
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier retail association.
How about we ignore all the optional quests? We just ignore them, okay? They can die for all that I care. We'll only do the companion quest. And yeah, to hell with all the NPCs. Go to hell. Go to hell. I just don't care. Yeah, this goes against with my, mind goblins, because I always finish everything I can in games. Like all the side quests, all the nonsense, all the hoops they want me to jump. I always finish everything, but I'm suffering here. And I want it to end. I want it to end. Yeah, this is just over my limit. It's too painful. That you want me to go there in the middle of nowhere? It's so weird that it's both bloated and has cut content. They cut the entire faction. Like, based on some interview, Protectorate should be a faction that you can form a relation with. Yeah, they both cut content, and the game is also bloated. Like, why? Why not just cut the fillers and keep the original story? Like, why cut optional? Why cut core content while keep all the optional fillers? I don't understand it. It's so dumb. I mean, it's probably just 40 hours for the regular gamer. I'm just slow. I'm slow. Yeah, but I would much rather if they kept the Protectorate line and cut all the side things. Need the combination? Do I even care? I don't even care. Whatever. 82 hours into Skyrim.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
You want to talk to me? Oh, God.
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Well, the executives have their own. If it's not to do with the lab.
All the side stuff that actually interests you. All the side stuff you did were the most interesting. Okay. You want me to do some platforming here? I just don't trust it. Let me pick that damn thing up. Oh. to overface, yeah. This is the exit.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
Yeah, use the code. Hurry up.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator.
No, it's another facility. No! Oh my god, I really want to quit the game. I really want to quit it. Shut up!
By the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
Well, he's not going anywhere, so let's move.
Ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously, don't send me in there.
Have you never heard of mods? Yeah, that's the only cheese I'm using in this game. The only one.
What's... Ola Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Could be we don't have all the facts yet to explain this. Don't give up hope just yet.
Do I look like I care? Do I look like I care? Oh, so your friend is dead. Right.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. Thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. Simple. Ortiz is missing the fingertips of his right hand. Ship hatch accident. We gave him grief about it for weeks. But this man's hands...
Oh, so it's not him?
For all the
Bummer.
good it did him. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Or all of them could have been me.
What?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I I can't blame
Oh, I can
anyone
defect
else
her
when
as
I
well,
knowingly
please.
accepted the risks. But they gave me hope when... Suppose I've always known something. It's folk like us, who all that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning come. My aim's steady. If I'm... Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor.
So is this her friend or not? I wasn't paying attention and I don't care. It's not? Okay.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away! Straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. Let me. Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
We're going to get another pet? Or another companion? I think it's too late for another companion. I don't have to... What? What in hell is this?
Get on out of here, pig. Go make yourself a nice...
That's a new pet?
I wanted a pet Sisty Pig real.
Yay! Another pet.
Ain't never seen a Sisty Pig move so fast in all my life. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
What is that? What did I pick up? The gun, right? Oh yeah, it's...
This is what amounts to free
yeah, it's the
enterprise.
arc.
I'll gladly go without. Let's keep low if we want to avoid trading blows with those Ursopods ahead.
Wait, what? I'm inside? Let me go back. I kind of want to go back. Because I don't want to fight them. Definitely don't want to fight them. What is happening? There's no way out from this side. I might need to load a save.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Oh my gosh, Sniffle. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. I'm still suffering here. I was here. We checked all the information. Oh yes. Yeah.
Get on out of here, pig. Go make yourself.
I want it. Ain't.
If it ain't my favorite.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to any of you.
If this is what amounts to free enterprise, I'll gladly go without. Lamps up, Commander. Maintenance hatch, just there on the ceiling. Might be good for keeping low.
Huh? Let's do a save. I don't even know what this.
Oh, law. Wasn't keen on seeing a fight between them.
What's happening? What? Ah. I will need to formulate a stimulant to wake the cub. Okay, I need to wake the cub first. Ah. over. What if I quit the game now? Oh, thank you. I need to load a save again.
Mechanis Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. Only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the gadget in the gun safe. This is when I need it. Maybe
Okay.
Law. Something goes wrong, it's always the poor bastards in maintenance that feel the hurt first.
Door is shut. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, we need to load a much earlier save. This one. No, just kill me. Oh my god. Oh.
times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse, and... What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe! This is when I need it! Maybe... No!
I had a notion. Law. My heart just about stopped when they did void. All of them could have been me. Saying what exactly? You're not telling stories, are you? All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. My aim,
Now, if you don't have medical 7, your only option will be to kill them. So there is no saving animals.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face. Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Boy, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
out of here, pig. Go make. I hope you're not thinking. Incognito's not a barn, Commander. I'll make sure Val knows the pig ain't to eat.
What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to see the Val.
If you were banking on chaos, you'd sure created something.
Those Earth spots won't be easy. You turn mean.
Real fast.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Thank the law I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
We've got your six, Inez. Do what you need to.
Give me a sec. Slowly. Oh, this is the tranquilizer. Minimal damage, but right. Wait, tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet? I can just capture whatever? Wait.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are.
Yeah, the
What a
smaller
show.
ones that are not hostile, probably.
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
Nice try.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does. They understood this. Unfortunately, understanding can only go so far, as each of their bodies rejected the graft. But I got exceptional data out of it.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared...
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourn every failure within these walls, you must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Yeah, all the dialogues are nicely written, but witty lines are not good writing. Okay. Okay. What should I pick next?
There is no research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive industry. I cannot risk someone else taking credit for my work. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the
I believe
groundwork
it's
for
less
treating
fault
injury and
of the
illness
writers, but more
far
fault
better
of the
than modern
suits.
medicine can manage.
Like from what I
We are on the
learned,
precipice
they
of
cut
regrowing
content,
limbs that
so they
have been
had to
lost in
cut a
accidents.
important piece of the
brain
story
trauma,
because
nerve
of
damage,
costs.
Mayhaps aging one day.
So the story now doesn't make sense because they cut core content
A boon
out
to
of it.
Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced.
I just don't understand this decision. Like, they kept all the filler, yet cut core content. Like, why not just keep the core content and cut all the fillers? That will make the game cheaper and better. I don't get it.
I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a... Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you were never...
No. Stop. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him... What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect or... We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor... We'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Fine then. I'll accept whatever consequences may come. It's your lucky day.
Once upon a time, games were made by devs that actually wanted to make games to their own vision. Now games are just too huge,
Thank you. I won't
too
forget
costly.
This, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and
Yeah,
let me know
now
how
we
they
have
work
to
out, won't you?
appeal to shareholders.
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, let's get out of here.
How about we steal from him?
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave unhindered.
He has nothing on him.
There, the grafts are yours.
He has nothing on him.
Just gathering my belongings.
But I thought Microsoft has infinite money. I thought they just print money. That are for nobody. That is why we like indie games now. Oh, we need to go back. Exit. I mean, at least they don't need to appeal to the shareholders. They can just make their game. Wait, isn't there an India war going on? I need to check that. The fact that they're making the thing they want, but there's way too many indie. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's the same thing with any game. Like there are good, there are bad, there are horrible ones. It's okay. Being indie doesn't guarantee the game is good. No, no, no. Quite the opposite. It has like a higher possibility of being a slop if it's an indie game. Sure. There's a reason why they're indie, because they cannot secure funding. You want to talk?
Think we should make for Fairfield for the and maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. If anyone, thank you. I'm just.
The people that claim that indie games are the best. No, 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 they're just different. And games with so passion. No, like AAA game. Can you imagine making a AAA game without passion and love? Like it requires significantly more effort to make a AAA game. To the lab. Was it there? It's what product? It's always the cream that right. Exactly.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contracts just keep renewing.
We all saw that comm station blast off, but I just happened to know that it exploded up there in Oregon.
Give Auntie 2 bits.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that.
No, I actually brought a few other grafting.
Oh, these are...
Yeah. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you... The Mantis Swarm Hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Check the stats. Manti Queen and the upgrade her healing mist? I don't even know what's that healing mist. Pixel art, roguelike, yeah, like Nowadays, there are too many roguelike games. It just feels lazy. You know, it feels like they don't want to plan out for a whole game. They just have few scenarios, and they put them into the roguelike, and yeah, it's not a full game. Okay, it's not a full game in my opinion. Many roguelike indie games. I saved before, so I can always reload.
Then I'll choose the same. Just refrain from many slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonder. There. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray.
There's a still up. I know what the dog.
Inez, I swear I didn't.
The creature I found.
But, oh, Inez, yes, I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
I just, if there's.
You honor me. I did receive a message from Erasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But it would bring purpose back into... but it's my... Inez,
thank you.
All my roguelike except that there are almost always as infinite replayability and possibilities when it's really way more and too repetitive. What is healing mist? I don't even know what is the healing mist. Companion ability, she releases a soothing but fortifying ooze at her position. Party members receive temporary maximum health to please when you take damage or leave the area. Ah, okay. What if I pick the other graph?
Yeah, the Mantis Swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Hive it is.
Oh, the man... But what is it, dear?
I know the...
Inez, I swear
But this...
Oh, yes, I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. he's. I just. If they're, you honor me. But it's. Thank.
Okay. We use the different. I'm getting another flaw of mouse syndrome. So if you click through conversation very fast, yeah, this is the flaw I've been talking about. Seems to hate the idea of having to talk with others. Choices in conversations are now randomly picked for you after a few seconds, but you gain a bonus to all experience earned. I don't need experience. I already maxed out my level. But yeah. Cool flaw.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Companion.
Oh, yeah. The Manta Swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Then, what is it, dear? I know the Inez. But oh yes, I found the secrecy odd at the time. But you honor me. But it thank.
Get bored.
Located on the flagship. Okay. We're back to landing pad. Where was that? Listed to you 90% chance to pick the best possible outcome. Yeah, if I were playing the game offline by myself, I'll probably take the flaw. But because I'm streaming it, like, I'm not locked in.
Commander, I've been thinking.
It would take me a few more moments
Bend your ear a moment.
to read the options.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed. If we find this Willard been doing some, I know. Antis, if they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Ain't just. Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand. Thanks. Maybe this is. Maybe. I'm damn glad we reckon. Anyhow, was there something you needed?
And not to listen to people force the conversation when they ask you. Yeah, you have the follower instinct. But also in this game, it's pretty easy to spot the right answer, the so-called right answer.
Bending my ear? Speak free.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Where is he? Where?
Trinicular, arriving any moment now.
Always
Approaching
remember,
station.
commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship pets, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects
Why is he upstairs?
respond to what you want through your
Oh, this one.
Look at you rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Line our pockets.
Find this.
Time for discounts.
Who are you?
You cannot be here. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such. Is that so strange? The program I was hired for, though I presume...
Well, that ain't right.
Oh, no. No, I don't want change. I love my work. I love this place. The smell of copper.
So am I. My gut's roiling.
Why this art's beauty is lost. Anyhow, I assume you're not here.
Being washed to the max.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight.
Looks too young. Doesn't look too young. But I agree, the voice doesn't match.
Decent. I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister, but Rasmus...
I see someone failed out of the Anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I have... You certainly came to... But there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you?
When I joined up,
But
you said...
He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the leverage we need.
Want to say yes?
Is this one? This here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity. One that will reap rewards far beyond the buying price, consistently, and I
grafted
of much like
they only have that understanding if they also have sense. Most sprats don't. They wander happily to their deaths in search of the small.
I could heroin.
Okay.
I haven't heard.
What is that? Or a cigar to match that one. I need to teleport to another location. Oh my god. Yeah, I was at my breaking point 2 days ago. Like, if I cannot beat this game today, I'm willing to play like for 8 hours or even 10 hours. If I cannot beat it today, tomorrow I'll not return to it. If I cannot beat it today, I'll quit. I don't care how close I'm to the end. I don't care. I'm not playing this game again tomorrow. No. Mission briefing? Where is it? What? Is it here? Yes.
That reporter's got to be nearby. Ain't keen to jump to conclusion?
I'm Orland Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you? Oh, I see.
Ah, I appreciate the commander for saying so. I've been
Vice President Conan said he was sending his best. Their defenses are too great to face head.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things.
Look around. This.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those...
Our motto is to...
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and the drilling...
Or the...
What's it.
My camera drones are en route to the blockade. When the action begins...
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your close-up. Damn. Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Got eyes on some no good.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Thinking
I am supposed to pick up a key on the side.
Worthless bodies.
Already picked up?
I see an unfriendly
here! Let us out!
Stop that scrounging around. All sorts.
Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off.
Knock off the funny business.
Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever.
Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys.
Takes all sorts.
Appreciate you.
On your feet, soldiers.
Hot
damn! Sure, our hosts are still walking about, and it seems we're without our weapons. You ain't happen to bring any, did you?
Should I give them weapons?
Oh, wonderful! Auntie always provides! Down to business!
Is this supposed to happen?
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I don't think this is supposed to happen.
Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Hey there. Aborting search.
Over here! Let us out!
Takes all sorts. Ain't no way to leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off. Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever.
Hey, tell me you've got a plan to deal with these guys.
Spy movement!
Scrapping around.
The console provides, the system abides.
Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
I'll attack with some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to upgrade my environment.
Wait. Do I get to the... Oh, okay, I need to get to the other side. Oh.
Worthless bodies.
Eye your neighbors carefully.
Troublemaker approaching!
agitators, hopped up on Get the stress! Better than overtime!
Maintaining perfection.
Looks like a fight.
Still
For
fight.
the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Many thanks for
It's
freeing
the
us.
I'm liking the thank you for your customer service
Think
contract.
I can maneuver my trauma into a management position after this?
You have an interview.
Over here! Let's have a... Well, the blockade...
Well,
great!
I'm just doing my part. I joined...
Dear, you also...
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner. These graphs make me stronger.
Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one.
And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or what astonishingly what...
Well, that's a...
Stop that scrounging around.
We'll get the footage processed shortly. Don't worry, we'll blur all your imperfections.
Okay. But before we return, where's the landing pad?
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship it, but because of the system's...
What? What is the elevator?
Butler. No.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining...
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our...
Let's try not to...
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts.
Perhaps so, but you know how it is.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Thanks.
So we have...
Suppose...
So that...
When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed. Afraid not.
What?
Have you returned for yet another round?
Can't help but be excited.
Yes.
Don't let us keep you.
Is that completed?
Whatever you need, Commander. Just name.
I can't believe it. The only reason the grafting program was created was for her to say, she told us we were liberators, that anyone could be a hero and be rewarded. Ain't nothing but lies. And it ain't just Ortiz that's dead as a result. No. In fact, anyway, appreciate you hearing me. Presiding Bishop...
If it ain't my favorite, sure. Always happy to...
Okay, I have the final upgrade for her. Okay. This one's cleared.
Have time for a chat, Commander? Willard, Vice Prep, and they even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it? After you, never reckon you could say I proved myself after any. Got something that needs doing?
We have a new pet.
Purple Berry Crunch. The K means it's authentic. Now with 110%
Everyone's upgraded to the highest level. Right. And there's no achievement for that? Yeah, scam. I am here multiple times for multiple quests. Why can't I just do them all together? Oh, that's the body. This was made for the sovereign.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
There's 3 enemies. Oh, so easy. Leave this place. Landing.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the efficacy.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Sure, body.
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Useless. A little terrifying airship.
The perfect understated threat to drive all my negotiations to their proper conclusion. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do. And I am quite looking for.
Can I now steal from her? Please?
As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
You only have 13 bits on your what? I thought you were the richest person in this planet, in this universe. Okay, I guess I cannot flip the switch. Maybe if I go with a different approach, maybe if I didn't broke the piece, I can just kill her. That would be amazing. Okay, moving on to the next. Capture something. I don't even know. What do you want to capture? Huh? I don't know. What? Captured what? Oh my god. I can't even find a guide on this. This is how much the games suck. Okay, no one wants to write guides on it.
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well, better additional than... It is time, yes, that we commit our forces to your intended assault on Spyreton? All events occur at their appointed...
I can also liberate? How do I liberate it? Huh? How do I liberate it?
Help you?
Ready to waste.
Okay. Oh my god, it just...
Is it time now to commence the assault? We have remained at the ready.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Aggressors in range.
Help you with something?
Move it. Never more content. Never more content. What the... Better take a gander. Aborting search.
Hostile spot!
Giving chase.
Stop talking.
Hostile state.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these Order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all map charts and chalkboards and... How many Abercrombie does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Move it. Let's move.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to upgrade my imperfection.
Eliminate.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Passing strange.
Reveal yourselves, or I'll shoot! Come on out, so we might talk this over.
Security level 1. Suspicious.
Got eyes on some no good.
Back to my post.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh my god. Ah. Not worth the time. Let's just kill everyone.
Is it time now to commence the assault? We have remained at the ready. The predicted hour/minute.
Threat assessment. Ready to waste it.
On your command.
Take care of him, Commander.
Maintaining perfectioning to a left extreme.
I don't see any more enemies.
Since ours. Sealed. Protectorate's work, no doubt. Isn't there supposed to be a way to unseal this near the archive's entrance?
Scheduled for the optimum moment. Apparently, we're meant to hold Spider, not assist in taking it.
My academic rivals are no doubt sitting comfortably in probabilistic analysis and classification right now.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifying.
I've been trying to calculate which is the worst disruptor.
I've been stationed with
Unforeseen
some backwater
factors,
birds in the
random
past.
elements, or
Seriously?
anomalous
Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards and... How many abaci does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
No chance they'll take this place from us again. Oh well, no way.
Field work without data collection is an idle time pass.
Keep making us money, friend.
Just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
That's it. What?
Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
Ain't opposed to that, but I reckon our better bet is bringing in some backup. There's a reason folk go on and on about strength in numbers. We could, considering Spyreton's ours. Just ought to find a way to control the lift from here if we wish to call him down.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all.
Now that's a plan I can...
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Look a still today. Are you mentally refreshed?
This is another map? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, their council. The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive
Lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
I, too, would never question. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment.
Aiming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invisible elements.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Hurt like us.
That
somebody? Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
The disruptive influences!
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Figures. But that component couldn't have gone far. I hope.
This wire may lead
Influences.
I guess we'll just kill everyone.
Look a stay today.
Stop talking.
Fellow subject left. Appropriate seal for their Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here?
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumors somebody died. Oh, was it me? Feels like it was.
Oh, they ate the crabble meat.
Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
What if I shoot it with my critter gun? Oh, I have a new pet? That is pretty cool.
A perfect society demands imperfection is
Where else am I supposed to go? Oh my god.
sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my Were you left behind by your unit too? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. So, I've recently... Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out. Who can say, really? One day you're impressing your colleagues by deftly fulfilling your manifold... Technically, the rep involved. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like... Why, you'd probably need the necessary innards to its control board, which I happen to have in my possession, having rather forcefully obtained. I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few spracked corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath some... The rule of fair chase does apply. Here, drop back.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noticed some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Both are executing primary operation. Now!
Hello, welcome back, Joseph. How was Overwatch? How did it go? I am suffering. I'm just trying to finish this. I want to end my suffering. Vacation with the main quest, yeah.
Just want to say good luck. We're
Have an
all
intellectually stimulating day.
Oh my god. Can the game just end? Please just end already. Oh my god, I don't want more rooms leading to more rooms. I am beyond my breaking point.
Oh, this is... Well, it's damn beautiful. I can give him that.
Profitable day. All day.
I know. I said many times during today's stream, like, can I just quit the game? I so want to quit the game. Trust me.
is in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
I forgive. Pardon us if we don't shake hands later.
I am the archive. I still have trouble saying that. It is. If you have, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator. It will no doubt earn me mental refresh. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Yeah, the mind goblins are still surviving. Okay, I now have. Wait. He died? Whatever, I don't care. If you die, you die. Yeah, if I'm really going to quit the game, I'll just quit altogether and not even check the ending. You know, checking the ending means that you still care about it. Then why should I just finish the game? I'm very close to the end.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the archive. I am UENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator.
Yeah, you're a
With the aid of my
supercomputer.
operator,
I know.
I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most
And you have
consumers.
the, this is the corporate and the red one's the
Might
protectorate.
not be out of place here. I've got a wrench might do some good.
Years ago,
How may I best
watching
facilitate
as
your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a
caused by intermittently vacillating fundamentals.
One would assume that calamity enough. But
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess.
Did
by
you
recent
try
operators
turning
and
yourself
their
off and on again? Go on.
Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable of independent
sentients frequently become unprofitable.
from a computational perspective, structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data.
To bring the
Aping the to the extent that I will even voice concern for my life, if imperiled, my erroring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten.
Burn them down. I don't blame the, you know, the actual writers. I blame the suits. The suits definitely ruined this game.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform and impressive accumulation of rift data.
Information with the potential to
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger
How much
scale
longer is
current
this game?
suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by
I have to
Protectorate and
fix
anti-Source
this damn
archives.
computer?
Well, if you're going to stand around whining, I am unlocking access to the Underlands. The subterranean cold storage will require servicing before repairing thermal transfers. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. It is an archival area dedicated to the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form. Kept in a low temperature. Look, when active. The archive I can process yet. Okay.
Somehow I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is difficult to accurately some attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. It is an archival, the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, inverting targeting protocol. Any protectorate still on the
Have a proper.
Oh my god, finally it's over.
It is imperative for all of us to do our assignment. We are each odds of success decrease exponentially.
Oh my god. Go outside and touch grass. There's no grass. It's winter. There's only snow. Repair this stupid computer. How do I repair it? Where is the place? How do I get there? Oh my god, kill me. Just kill me. Kill me. Where's my marker?
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
What? There's another map?
No impact or puncture wounds that I can see. Reckon these folk froze to death.
What is this place? Huh? What is this map? This is underneath. What? We have an underground map? Just kill me.
To death.
Kill me. And why isn't there a mount? I need a horse or a car or whatever to travel these vast lands. Because it's ridiculous. Oh.
Hold fire. This one looks... Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? It's been now for more than a month. We've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike. Scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and death. Hundreds of us have already... Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to... Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any the path and the... What else can I do to help you? Also, and directly south is a band of what had been... Though, if I'm being honest, I'd Watch yourself.
Time
for discounts.
What is
setup,
this
ain't it?
place?
Ain't it? But at least they got each other.
Of course, nobody's gonna.
Welcome to our misbegotten little... I'm the volunteer Sawbones here.
What?
Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Maybe a tad... When I said I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone... If it's any... But I'm...
Of course, nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point.
This is a new side quest? No, I'm not doing a side quest. There's no way. I don't care. You guys can all die in miserable deaths. Go die. Yeah, die.
Troublemaker approaching.
Oh, I'm ignoring it.
Liquidate them.
Don't care.
Grass raring to go.
Where's our boss?
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Andy's Choice Field Manager is present and
For Andy!
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Non-compete!
This auxiliary pump's seen better days. I reckon we can fix it in 2 ticks with the right tools, though.
Looks like a fight.
You're staged!
What kit are you talking about? Oh, why can't this quest just end? Please just end.
Better than overtime!
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow.
Ready to
Now
take the heat
my
off
Grabbles
you,
are
Commander.
adapting to the
Just say
warmer
when.
waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Grabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Grabbles need me.
Like
The
me!
Gremlin Terminal can look after itself.
Back off!
All will pay!
Troublemaker approach.
Hope it happens.
Mantis himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy.
I can't use it because I'm in. Stop. What?
Take the load off.
I'm not in combat.
Better than overtime!
Craft is ready, and frankly,
Where's our boss?
Do you want me to fight? There's. Is it over? Is it over? Nothing happened. What do you want me to do? There are 2 points. Oh my god, thermal transfer system repaired 1 out of 2.
We're gonna need a fuse to activate this. Could find it nearby if we're lucky.
You. Yeah, it's the same quest over and over again. You need to trigger a contraption and you need to find the component nearby. Okay, that's the fuse, right?
Time to earn my commission.
That should do it. All that's left now is to activate the system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval. Retrieval.
How do I leave this place?
Look alive, Commander. Craft's raring to go.
I cannot get across? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
All will pay.
I'm not in combat, just sounds.
Learn this or train.
Better than overtime.
You need to give us some space. I'm seeing unfriendly super.
Bastard benefits.
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Whatever you need, Commander.
Got something that needs doing, Command?
Let me handle this. Craft back in business.
Security level 2. Investing unknown personnel.
Looks like a fight.
How do I get there? Huh? What is this place again, huh? Huh?
Uncommon, yet natural atmospheric circulation. Commence hostile.
Armed and ready.
Detected.
This place. Out. What? Whatever that is. Oh, where is this area?
Descendant, oh Seal, why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors, but it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements. But I fear that's a little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
It's past midnight. that.
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity, where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
How do I get there? Huh? This is insane.
Huh. These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn up every.
Is the pain of this nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? Why aren't you just an absolute? That, I fear, it froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building. Wouldn't that have... I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. That is absolutely amazing. The plan got... Free still in all no routes. And we will make good use of your gift. We'll be coordinating with the surface shortly. May the plan guide you, and may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Next time we build a computer in the heart of a frozen planet, we should stockpile wood to burn as bonfires. You know.
Oh no, I don't want to go back to the garden. No, 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 no.
Welcome back. In what manner can I No. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair? It's evident what happened. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings. Please understand, what's been recorded here. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These... I believe I promised you. Welcome back, Aid. In what manner?
How the hell do I reach that place?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
Yeah, now I understand the psychopath build. Because sometimes you just want to kill them all. You don't want to listen to them. Yeah, you don't want to listen to their nonsense. And you don't want to talk to them. To hell with peace. These people don't deserve peace.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff. Less dead.
Why can't I steal from loot the frozen bodies? Huh? Why can't I loot the frozen bodies?
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't I won't cause trouble. Just please.
I didn't mean to kill her. It's Gary. Gary did it, not me.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff.
Yeah.
Less dead though.
Please do leave me in peace.
Eliminate.
There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work. Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is...
Okay, we will unequip Gary for now because we'll just attack.
Say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Check enemy light just turned on.
What?
Deserves a look. What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Sovereign, forgive me.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Be a good neighbor! You think too much!
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
I didn't do... Wait! You out there, what did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
What me?
Huh?
Here. Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
I wanted to talk to him.
Here. Don't worry. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems. What did you do? What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, I've been for a moment. I believed your effort, perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory? Wonderful! My theory is that rather than just freezing these folk, the LN2CO2 mixture infiltrates... Of course... Let's start...
Don't tell me that's another quest. Huh? What is this elevator? Oh my god. Please don't tell me that's another quest. I mean, it doesn't matter. I won't do it.
Hostile spot!
Questions or addiction?
Trouble ahead.
Huh?
Disruptive influences.
Would be a damn sight easier if we could just blast our way through this place.
Remain vigilant. There you
Let me know when you need a distraction.
are. Maintaining.
Huh?
Time to earn my commission.
Why is there another elevator? Why? Just why? Ah. Did I just kill everyone? Sure, why not? Oh, kill, okay, shatter the eyes, then you can loot them. That is evil.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. A pugnated scud. Go through them if necessary.
Improving position. Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Look alive, Commander.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Convenient.
Let's head over.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. Refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion. Continuing our flourishing
Ready to take the hero, Commander. Just say when.
Without complete.
Yeah. Crafts back in business.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Return to the archive.
Ah, the operator has returned.
It's the console. Provides, the system abides.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Who are you?
Felicitations on securing the Ark. Moving forward. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full function. Wonderful! Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well argued. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. Return with... Any other update? In the meantime, restoring the archive to full... Any other update? Any other update? In the meantime...
Give me a sec. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
We are each of us odds of enough fruitless lollygagging. Come back here. Back here after you made some progress.
down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret.
Company,
The
Commander.
lifts were locked down.
Ready to
We
waste
can
it.
walk all
On
over
your
them.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
Customers about.
Perfect thoughts. Imperfection is if. Hey now.
Looks like a fight.
Reactor turret defenses online. The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me.
Not a bad idea to take advantage of the supply caches needed. If you need.
We also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Worthless. Bodies.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Reactor turret defenses offline. Reactor fire suppression system online.
Do I enter? Huh? Large door. I don't even know where that is.
Bulker mech, get ready.
dictates, it is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Let me handle this.
Can't hurt more.
Fighting it, right?
Liquidate.
I've seen up from the
Like me. That's the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Heading forward. Forging ahead.
Ready.
Check 20. Are you kidding me? Nope, I'm not getting that.
The Archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Where do I leave this place?
Looks like a fight.
Fall apart.
Learn this, O'Drive. Guns cocked and loaded. Just hit the seat.
Look alive, Commander.
card processing re-enabled. Now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Bleed! Like me! Better than overtime!
Got my lamps on.
For Andy!
This is obviously
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Can I not leave this place? I want to go back to my ship.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can bring every single make the paradigm workarounds failing.
Until we sort out these shifting priorities, the archive's about as useful as a box of rocks.
You must choose before I, Ueniac, become caught in an endless error loop of malfunction. My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician. To help to hinder outsiders from disrupting our...
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Eventually, yes. In the meantime, error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate...
What?
Control access nook. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Welcome back.
Until we sort out these shifting priorities,
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Priority control access nook unsealed.
Priority control access nook. Huh. Sounds like my idea of a good time. Let's check it out.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of
belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success. Priority recoupled.
Oh, hey, Sai. We're still like here. You need to pick between the three colors. Like it's pretty obvious the game wants you to pick blue. Like you need to set the values. Like, what kind of value do you want this AI, this supercomputer to operate on? Like the Order or the Protectorate or the corporate. I don't care. Obviously, you were going to pick the Order. Hopefully, this is near the end. Okay.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. What? Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Yeah, switch off and on again, of course. Yeah, rebooting the supercomputer.
Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope ENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. There are so many calculations left. Rich data processed. The previous protectorates was assuming there is nothing. The remaining
Unless you're eager to explore more of Cloister, we should head back to the ship. See where the data leads. Heck law. Hot shower? Here
Oh, I got all the optional look at that insane quest.
I thought the Order weren't capable.
What is it?
There's a new main quest? There's a new main quest? What? What? Sins of the past on the... Okay, that sounds like the final chapter. That really sounds like the final chapter. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
Wait, what did I agree on during the negotiation? Negotiation. That's the last one? Thank God.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving then, once...
Yes. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Priest, what? Isn't this the best armor of the entire game? This must be. Still acting up? While time dilation is active, you gain percentage evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out triggers a 0 cost time dilation. What? With a 6. Okay, that sounds all very cool, but I'm not running a science build. That's the problem. Yeah, that's a cool look. No, thank you. Why don't I teleport?
Turn it over?
Yes,
Me
the archive is
teleport.
the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree, our groups could accomplish much together. Sure.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? We're feeling disturbed. Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Where's our ship? Talk to Ruth. Where is she? I'm so tired. I am so tired.
Mind yourself.
I probably will.
Congratulations, Arno. She also mentioned your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
What? How can you be mad at me? What? I did everything you asked. I even got all the optional objectives. Lady, what do you want?
With the anomalous behavior.
Free to take.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here.
Okay.
But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
Okay.
There is more good news as we studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you.
Oh, so somehow Protector is regressive? Huh? Regressive, ignorant? The three of you are the same! You're doing the same atrocities, okay? Auntie's Choice is doing the, human experiment on living humans. The Order is drugging its people in the water source. The Protector is doing mental refreshment. You guys are the same! I cannot. No. Let's just finish it. Let's just finish it.
Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
Yeah, they're ignorant. They are backward-thinking, dumb people because, they're different. How can they have a sovereign in today's day of age? It's beyond the imagination. Yeah. You still have a bishop! Jesus, what's the difference? Huh? With a bishop and a corporate CEO? What's the difference? There's no difference.
Always a pleasure to speak with one. May you...
I'm just going to ignore those side quests. They can all die. Landing pad. Yeah, as long as two people exist, the world will never know.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Now the bot wants to talk to me. Okay, I have 6. Wait, this is a new one? Shadow hacker. You're giving me new ones so late in the game? Massively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. No incoming attack. Is that a gun? That's not a gun. From now on, I'm just going to switch off my brain and follow this guide from beginning to end. This marks the final point of no return in the game, as completing this quest triggers the ending and prevents you from returning to Arcadia. Yeah, that seems like the fastest, approach. Just follow the guide step by step. Where is the stupid bug? And what is this bug? Oh, I got a new pet. I captured one using my new gun. Oh, adorable. Look at that. Lovely. Yeah, it happened earlier as well. I probably need to reboot the game. Where is the stupid bot? Yeah, I captured it myself.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Adding based on present.
So we're going back to the place in the intro.
Threat. A survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs.
Point of no return.
Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Yeah, we have nothing else to do. I don't care.
That is a correct. Transitioning to Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render briefing complete. The termination, the official statement.
It reappeared. Yeah, these are all the maps of this game. Apparently, they deleted a planet for Protectorate. Their home. Somehow, we're just ignoring their home planet. Okay? Just pretend that they don't exist. Because they're outsiders. They're different. They don't exist. What do you want me to do? Investigate the rerouter. I need You mean unfinished quest? No, I'm not completing those. What? Yeah, it really sucks. It really sucks. Let's go. You are about to return to yeah, point of no return. Yes. 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 Would you like to save? I literally just saved. There they run out of money. Wow, this is pretty.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
What should I pick? Doesn't matter.
The Order and Auntie's Choice have the energy read.
Maybe he isn't beyond reason. Wishful thinking, I know.
We're going to kill the console, right?
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing
You were
dangerously
saying
unstable.
that like they're not people.
Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Oh, good. I love when more complications are added to the pile.
Yes, Figo. Why are you still up?
Commander.
Go to bed,
Just say the
Figo. It's
word.
too late.
Once the
I am
modulator is
determined to
secured,
finish
it
this
may be
game
used to close the rift
because
and
I
save
cannot
Arcadia
bring
and
myself
all those in its orbit.
to
There is
play it
minimal
tomorrow
room for
again.
error,
I need
Commander.
it to end
luck.
today, even though it technically is already tomorrow.
Preparing obligatory encouragement.
You just woke
Do
up.
it, Commander.
Yeah, we don't recognize the
Sovereign
must be.
will be avenged.
Just waiting on your orders.
Oh yes, this is the typical thing. Like everyone is gathered here, so you can
Now's not
talk to
really the
them
time for a chat.
one last time. Yeah. We're here. Oh God, let's finish this. After landing, exit to enter the final zone. Oh, who should I bring? Like, obviously, we're going to bring Niles because he's been with us since the beginning, and these don't care. They don't care. They don't matter. I'm going to go with my heart. This is my favorite character, and yeah. Okay, let's go. As you exit the ship, you will be greeted by enemies. Kill them and proceed. Alright.
This place is a nightmare beyond the most fevered delusion. And those soldiers, they do not look right. The consul stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood...
Humans are simply not recognized as human and are forced to... Yeah. Yeah. Don't tell me that's the whole map. I have no time for such a... No. What is that?
Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Wait, where are the enemies that's going to welcome me? I don't see them.
Straying into a dream. The bad kind.
I cannot begin to imagine what you went through after departing this place. But know this. The commander and I stand readily by your side.
Yeah, this is no time to explore. I guess there's no like discount. I'm just going to buy some bullets just in case. Like I don't have need for money anymore. Yeah, buy all of them.
Hey, support's appreciated. Can't have much to fear with an hour side, right?
Oh, are those the enemies? Guys, okay. Okay. Close as hell.
Got my lamps on an
defeated them. Forward, continue along the path. Head towards your allies, fighting off enemies using. Okay, whatever. Huh?
Let us hope that whatever architect Forsaken logic operates within this place does not fail us.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Timing couldn't be better.
I need to receive support from out.
My armor may be rated for temperatures in the thousands, but I find even most blanket.
Jesus! Jesus! Are you kidding me? I have. Infinite HP. I'll be like that.
Let us hope that whatever architect Forsaken logic operates within this place does not fail us.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way.
Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Why is there a rift down there? I don't get it. This?
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate.
Oh.
Consider this a recording for posterity. The console of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. And for that, I am sorry.
Oh, surprise, surprise. The Protectorate is the big bad villain. I don't think this is the way. Receive support. Huh? I have infinite health. You cannot kill me. doesn't help me.
Thought my plasma shower days were behind me when I left Triangulum.
Regroup. Can I just fly over there?
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies. Stand!
Why is there an animal here? Huh? What? I accidentally hit an ally? Are you... Are you kidding me? That is my last save?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
How about we just ignore them? Yes, one shot kill.
Ready to dispense
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say...
Forward! Forward! Destroy
shall stand against us.
Better than overtime.
My supply.
Whoever thanks you for your tactful negotiations with Auntie's choice. Supplies are available.
With allies.
That sounds like Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Let's put it together.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen?
Oh yeah, that's our original teammate.
Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
You can choose to comfort her. She will eventually ask you to end her suffering. If you spare the debris during the quest, she will offer to stay. Okay. Okay.
So it is you. Thank law. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They...
Oh, Helen.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion.
She was alive.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was young. Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
It's very important. You tell me how to end this
on the
game.
objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
I'm going to say I'm sorry.
Barely had time at all to evacuate before the station exploded.
You were treated without me? Abandoned me?
Required info now. What kind of info? Technically, I didn't retreat. I floated through space for 10 years.
I believe that.
I did, Helen. Honest to law. I worked to find you for as long as I could.
Well, I ain't wanting anyone to die on my account. But I still don't know why I'm here.
This is a strange dream. You're going to wake up soon and all will be wow. A perfect white lie.
Oh, you're right. I suppose I'll be waking soon.
Trigger you?
Back on the incognito.
But she's not of her right
All I
mind.
recall is the
She's
red
already
sky.
like unwell.
May as well stay here and pass the time.
Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
Always knew I could count on you, Rookie.
Pascal, Helen, I can stay with you for a moment if you'd like. Until you wake.
Now I know for certain this is a... Well, now that I think on it, it's been so long since I've seen you, Commander. I'll just wait here, Commander.
It's all right.
Can I steal
This
from
will
her?
be over soon.
I swear it.
She's carrying good stuff. Well. Okay, past the crushed ship, you will find a camp with your Order or anti-choice allies. You can resupply here as they provide free ammo, healing items. Also by what? I didn't see free ammo. Camp? What camp?
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and
Yeah, I'm a
Order,
hero.
ain't you? We got supplies and medical support for you.
Oh, here.
For you up ahead.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought supplies.
You may
We're here
approach,
to help.
Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
What supply are you? Oh, it's no longer stealing. I'm now the hero of the universe. I'm the champion, and everything is free to me. I can just take them.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments. Any injuries you may have sustained, any treatments
free
or
heal?
supplies you may then.
Wow, suddenly everything is free.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
Knock off the funny business.
But I still want to steal from them. Like it doesn't feel the same.
I say usually because no catch. Well, technically, it's all. Oh, whoa. Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
Okay, moving on. Moving on. Back to the rift hazard and stabilize it. Continue cells from the allied outpost. There will be more enemies. We will just cheat our way through them with my one-shot kill. Go south. Continue south. I don't know which way is north or south. There's no campus. Why would you give me such a weird direction? Go south. South. This way, I guess. Yeah, that is going south. Disable rotating minimap.
Providence
Sick.
is much too close for safety, and that
Rover it has dispensed.
Go.
Unleash my might upon them.
Hazard benefits.
What's attacking us? I thought it would be like a 9-9. Oh my god! Okay, this is problematic. I'm stuck here. I thought it would be 999. Like 999 is enough for this game. It doesn't have to go to crazy numbers. Yeah, that number belongs to like a gacha game, for example.
You bring to it, I'll take care of it, Commander.
Out of control with damage. I need to get to a switch. Lower a bridge. Okay. Is this the switch? Oh, I have pack 18. That's no issue, not an issue.
These foes have been destroyed once, and we shall destroy them again.
Eliminate.
Please amazing. Going. Automax are doing. Without the headshot, it should just be 99999. Where is the thing to lower the bridge? Longer attack us. Disable power? What's the disable power? I don't even know. Out of control is damage and HP blow that the numbers had to be short. That is funny. $500 billion.
It would appear our path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable. If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem. Or at least a path less likely to have us toward
Monitoring the reconstitution, I picked.
Required what? What info do you need? Is this the place? I don't think this is the place. I am supposed to lower a bridge. This looks like what? Why can't I use my thing on this anomaly? Yeah, fake anomaly. not enter this room immediately, as the hazard will kill you instantly. But I have the mod. Okay, somehow I was supposed to lower a bridge somewhere, but I got here without lowering the bridge, so let's just lower the bridge. Go up the narrow ramp behind the large door leading into the here. Pass to the inner building where you can find the solutions to sleep. Or why not? Not more junk. Like, we're in the final chapter. Why are you giving me more junk? Like, nobody needs to loot anything at this point.
Suppose this is a bad time to mention I barely passed my high intensity arithmetic course at the academy.
Wait, what?
Ah, with the equation complete, I now completely understand the mathematics behind it.
I trust you.
Let us return to the Rift Terminal so we might continue on our way.
Why are you sleeping? Orders! Misunderstood! Minimizing exposure!
You fire most sloppily.
Upgrade my gun upgraded again. What? Why is there an upstairs? What? Am I using right now? Huh? Huh? What do you want? Lockpick 18, I have that. I have it. Lockpick. Examine the equations on the board, which will give you the required information. Open. What? this is bugged. I opened it. It's not.
Taking credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised.
This damn thing is bugged. Oh, okay. Restart the game. Feedback hub. Microsoft will love your perspective. I hate the game.
Honestly, Ruth Bassar could use my help too. She's all brains, but no branding.
Yeah, the game is bugged. I had to restart it. Yeah.
Who knew the Sovereign could do math?
Return to the hazard room. How do I return? I don't remember the way here. Input stabilization equation. Initial test.
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good work.
Alright, I use the new platform to get to the next area. Defeat the enemy.
Capture the readings. We'll let the blame
remain settle as it lies. Data retrieval.
Goodbye.
If we do not take that rover to the Providence, Arcadia may be consumed by these rifts.
Why do you care so much? Why is there a normal? Shouldn't do anything. This one doesn't seem to do anything. Ship to board the Sovereign's ship by activating the switch inside. Right, inside. Sealed? What? Oh, decontamination.
Please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard.
Ian diffuser, this one's funny.
Now, let's find a way to unseal the hangar. Before we notice.
Use it. No 100 doors on. Huh?
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
I need to regroup with allies again?
Looks like the captain just rolled
So what's going on? Moonman to the rescue. The enemy. Where are you going?
My favorite Morley Gray contractor. Join me. We have important business to discuss. Come.
Wait, Auntie's here herself with the new mech body?
Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions. Any more troops in here, they will hold here.
Hey, we could use more.
Better get a move on before this ramshackle sprattle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science room. Get the rift modulator.
Oh, she
I'll
got
talk to you
richer.
later.
Where are we going? I'm so confused. What is this? Why do you have such a maze for endgame? Like, no one wants to do mazes. Got all the money in the galaxy. Yeah, that's the plan. What?
Greetings, unscrupulous criminal. This unit acknowledges that the concept of pay may be strange and alarming. Please, by speaking with this unit from a restricted area, you have earned an additional demerit. Please report for punishment, then speak to this unit again if you continue to live.
Oh, yeah, almost done. I just need to figure out where to go. Where to go.
Greetings, criminal scum. How may this unit serve you until your inevitable demise at the hands of our sentinels? Displaying...
The vendor. Past the vendor's more door leads further into the ship's hall, where you will need to fight more troops and go to the lift transport hall. Lift transport. Is this the one? No. Wait, was that the I wasn't reading. Was that the card I needed to access the Connect vendor.
Please arrest yourself. Greetings, criminal scum.
Yes, I have it.
How may this unit serve you? Received. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Complete. If you have helm sizing concerns, please make a request. Subjects are in case of enemy attack. This ship, if you are not a protectorate subject, display.
Transfer. What? That's medic. I was just here. Oh my god.
Please keep. And how might this unit both?
Oh my god, what is this maze? Lift transport! Oh, thank god. A door straight ahead is a door room with paths for the toilet. Key card to jump to avoid the lasers. Are insta kills. Use the stairs to continue upwards. Alright. Directions. Oh, I don't have engineering. 13 not.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. This intercom now. How can I assist you, Deck 01? Again? I shall send her down right away. Sick of that. But I
don't know what I did. I convinced the radio technician they likely have an access credential card for the science deck. Okay, so steal.
Tell me we're not gonna just go blunder in the head. That's not the plan. Right, Commander?
Steal from the medical bay. Where was that? I don't remember. Where was that? Not thinking.
Maybe some sort of drill. Or someone flipped oxymorphone into the Borscht loop again. If only that were me.
Oh, I need to steal from her. Wait, what? I killed her? I didn't mean to do that. I only wanted to steal from her. Ah! How can you kill someone with a smoke bomb? It doesn't do damage. That is the dumbest thing ever.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? This now. Again. Sick. But I...
Where is she? She's supposed to be here. Hello, NPC. Person has a crazy outfit now.
Has everyone dropped of exhaustion? No. Maybe some sort of drill. Or someone flipped.
slipped oxymorphone into the Borsloaf again. If only that were me.
How am I detected? What? What?
Got troublemakers. Stop
Prudence dictates we run.
Why can't I just steal from her, huh?
I'm here for my treatment, doctor, but there's another pain that I can't take anymore in my mind. My fortitude and focus are weak. I fear my mental health may be slipping.
Processing mention of mental health. Error. Query not found. Please produce your knees for anti-lock knee injection.
How am I detected? How am I? What the hell? Okay, it's insta kill. Okay, I don't care. You can die.
We've got to be better than this, Commander.
Shut up, Niles. Shut up.
Tell me we're not going to just go blunder in the head. That's not the plan. Right, Commander?
I'll take care of it, Commander.
Go away. Go away.
Serving. All will bang. No, I do not need a respite.
Good thing we already have the credentials we need then. Anyway, the modulator has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but quietly. See what information we can
Failure
uncover.
to produce these credentials when asked will result in swift disciplinary action.
I would vote in favor of fighting our way to the console, but if you do not, you should either locate an access card or keep away from our foes.
Elevator. Cool. Oh. After them.
Beware. I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I was under the chief security's become awfully stringent. I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine. Go about your business, or do not.
No one deserves this.
Sense. Oh, I can examine. Example.
Go about your business, or do not.
What? Is this the place to be? It looks like the final place. This has to be it.
Oh, look at the size of that thing. No way we're getting the modulator off the ship. Best we can hope is to get closer and learn more about it.
I just received word that you were here to fix something. What exactly was it you needed? I'm rather short on time. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of the system from falling. The IR's raw further, which is distressing. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead. A deck? Yes? Was there something else you needed?
The information.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting map. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead, unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for. From the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space, untouched by humanity, and we are now at all of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate.
The rifts have spawned throughout unknown reaches? This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now. Our work here is not done. We must confront the Consul before anything can come to fruition regarding these schematics or the rift modulator.
What is it?
Alright, now we need to confront the Consul.
To stand by your side.
Right. Is this the final step? Please. We have a big bad guy. That is the Consul. because he's different from us. It's so dumb. It's so dumb to have a final boss in this kind of game. It's so dumb. god, we're so close to the ending. We're so close to the ending, but I'm not sure if I have all the information I need to talk the console down. I don't know.
Even here, at the end of all things.
I'll try to talk him down. Oh my god, it's almost 3 o'clock. Ah. Prime gaming hours? Is it? Is it? It's when you're a true gamer. When you're so close to a breakdown.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator? So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note?
Hugo, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Hair alone. She only has one head, like she is a head attached onto a mech. How is she still alive?
Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible?
Oh, I've been trying. I know the feeling.
You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud.
At least you got a few hours
Much as I'm
in
intrigued
before.
by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
About 405. That's like the minimum amount you need to survive.
Certainly. And in case you...
You may try to reason with the Consul.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. And if you've some...
Where is the stupid Consul? Like, where is he? Which way? This way. Alright, let's go. Also, you have a vending. Oh, they're preparing you for a fight. Like, if you cannot talk him down, you have to fight him. Oh, you can buy rockets. They're expensive, but you can probably one-shot any boss with the rocket. Heal yourself. Some garbage. Oh. Pack 20? Are you crazy? Oh, this is the end of the game. Maybe I should use all my points here because we're not going to use them later, right? Yeah, just bump everything to level 18. Great. And perks. I have 2 points. What kind of perk do I want? Palm greaser. You need Thanksgiving weekend already? I need it too. have shopping plans.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear
You
like
look
someone
so
afraid of a few
underwhelming.
guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
You also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back. Yeah, now we have you know, sales around the year.
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all.
No,
And
no,
what
he
am I
didn't.
to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
You're not my first slimy politician. What about stuff? Yeah, now everything's online.
I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Oh, I'm sure you believe yourself capable. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to...
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form.
That's actually a pretty
Horizon
good
Point's
idea.
Destruction all those years ago was a tragedy.
So his plan is to destroy the universe, then
we might
rebuild
never
it
have opened our
according
eyes
to
to our
his
true
plan.
purpose.
Okay.
And the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you
How about
me,
you
I've no
reconstruct?
intention
You
of
reconstruct
letting you
yourself
thwart our
first.
securing of a better future,
Ah.
one free of doubt and greed.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on...
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
It's time for you to pay that. This will trigger attack, right? This one will also trigger attack. What? I don't know.
If you've a plan, I trust you to see it through. But
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on. Tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
That's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. Okay.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
Argued over what to do was the rift modulator. He was acting out of love, not power. Oh my god, love! Love!
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he
yeah, we're
needed to
using
look
love
beyond
as an
himself.
argument. How can you take this game seriously? You tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found him at... Yeah.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree.
To restore Arcadia will fail horribly. It's futile. You're losing the support of your people, and there's no undoing that. Killed him if you could have gotten away with... Of the universe so much, I need to destroy it and rebuild it in my ideal. No, like we were talking about the Henry, the Sovereign. How Henry act out of love, and the council here act out of the need for power. That's our argument.
So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling... Though it matters not. You've little chance of swaying me. You will not distract me from taking what is owed to us.
You have no idea what she's envisioned. You won't be saving the colony. Everything will be brought back wrong. If you actually believe, you wouldn't be... Okay, we have so many options. I don't even know which to pick.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly, if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours.
In order to convince him, like this conversation is pulling like clues from many previous quests from a long time ago. Like all the clues you gathered throughout the game. It's kind of cool design. Yeah. If you've been this is where they reward you for being a good player. If you have been good, you've been thorough, you checked everything on the map, this is your reward. You have all the information. And I'm missing something here.
Heresy.
I found her correspondence with the first bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The Matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of.
Destroy you and put an end to your plans. Not enough info.
You don't know what you're talking about. He who establishes the rule of law knows it better than anyone. in theory. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before,
You're just
I am
shocked.
not in the wrong now. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay.
You allow your resolve to be shaken when If I had not traveled with the commander, I would attempt to slay you on the spot. Instead, I shall...
Do not speak to me as though I must be punished. And you claimed so boldly that this plan of mine would fail. So, where is it?
Yeah,
Where
look at
is
this
your
report. It has proof that your rift modulator will fail miserably.
A report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now?
I think your store will be reverted to how it was just before destruction.
That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
Wrong. Your people's bodies may become whole, but their sense of self is gone forever. Or your chief scientist determined that. And obviously, I spoke to him. I don't know.
So they will remain as shells upon reconstitution. Is that what you're saying? This would explain the anomalies we've encountered of late. I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, it's
or
you.
this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us. And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
So I'm supposed to take those two on this for this conversation? No, I don't need that. I have speech and I have the info. If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Not the love word again. Oh my god. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
Can we stop talking about love?
Do you think I found pleasure from the pain I've wrought? No! I've only done what I must. A child, a society, cannot grow into its potential without firm correction. I would die to see that the Protectorate's legacy would not be tarnished. Just as I would die for its promise to be fulfilled. And its
the power of
subjects to
love.
live in peace.
Down your pride for your people's survival.
Just moments ago, I would have said that without their shepherd, there is no hope for the flock. But I am no shepherd, am I? Perhaps
Okay,
I am
success.
one who must make way for the future, whatever it may be. Though how I may at this stage, I cannot say. The rift modulator is working at pace to... What? Oh, by the matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... Well, it has nearly
Yeah, we talked him
destabilized
down.
completely. And the modulator cannot
Using the
close it in
power
its
of
current
love.
state from a safe distance.
I cannot believe
Destruction
this.
of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
This is the big bad villain, and we talked him down using the power of love. How can you take this game seriously? So we're going to die anyway? Is that what you're saying? Nonsense. There must be a way. I have a master Yoki.
There is. Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this
Oh, okay, I
and its
see.
operator
We need to
will
sacrifice
not
someone.
survive.
Always a catch, ain't there?
I'm not surprised your arrogance put us in this position. Even less surprised that you're now looking around, asking who will suffer to get us out of it.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right.
Oh, and the villain is not that bad after all. He's willing to sacrifice himself.
I will fly it into the rift myself.
Oh my god, it's even worse. There's no real villain. Oh my
Arcadia will find its way without me.
It's like it's not cliche enough. We have a big bad villain. It's a middle-aged dude with a mustache. Like that's not enough. In the end, he's not that bad after all. There's no real villain. Oh god. It's so bad that it's almost good. Yeah, exactly. Actually, it'd be cool if the game didn't paint like I'm pretty sure in the original vision of the game, they didn't paint Protectorate as a villain. You know, like they're equally bad, the three factions, and you gotta pick one to sacrifice in the end. That will be a interesting game to play. But because they cut core content, they had to pin everything on a single faction to, you know, shorten the story, I guess. But this is hilarious. Okay, I'll give you the time. I don't think that's a good idea. Are you trying to be noble or are you taking the coward's way out? Okay. Choose who to sacrifice to save Arcadia. Your choice will determine the outcome of the following ending. Okay. I can sacrifice myself. You can easily volunteer yourself to be sacrificed. The Reese, if you spare the she will volunteer herself to be sacrificed. One of your companions whose quest lines you have completed will be present. You can either persuade a high speech check or force one of them to be the sacrifice. The console can be convinced to be sacrificed. Select nobody. This is the worst ending. If you do not make a decision, Arcadia will be destroyed. Who should you sacrifice? Okay. Myself? Definitely not myself. The Reese. I think the console is the best option. Like, volunteer myself is just dumb. But if we sacrifice the console, the Protectorate is... like, the Protectorate will be gone. So I guess I'm not reaching the ending I want.
I am not trying to be anything. This is my responsibility alone. Think what you wish of me, but this is something I will never shirk from.
I will accompany him and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for.
Absolutely
Your goal
not.
here is the same as mine. Do not mistake that. But if this is an order...
Now go. Make what's left of your existence count.
I intend to go. You are saving us all from the rift and from yourself. That's a win in my book. It's like, what? Oh no, I intend to. Okay. Wait, where do I volunteer?
Damn right.
Let's get on with it then.
Okay. Okay, we're ending the game. We are finishing the game. Yay! Saving the universe.
In the end, when the Consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic,
Wait, what?
He chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the
Why can't I go back?
decisions he had made. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the for his vigilant.
Wait, what?
First public. And so, in the end, when the Consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made.
So this is the
Adrift
ending.
Without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the Undisputed Claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With Azza's guidance, the Glorious Dawn's fanatical theology was channeled into helping humanity strive for perfection under the guise of being worthy to join with the Rifts. The Dawn's faithful grew dramatically, as did the average colonist's life expectancy. The Rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Okay, that's the end. Oh, GG. We beat the game. GG. Yes, now I can move on. Thank God. And thank you guys for watching, for being here. It is so late. Oh my God. I don't think I'll ever play another Obsidian game. Auntie's world, Auntie's way. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the support, for being here. You're welcome for oh, I'm happy too. If you plan to play this game for the story, just don't bother, because they just chop down like third of the story and hope it to make sense. Like, the story doesn't make sense after you chop a third out of it. It doesn't make sense. But if you're playing for other aspects, sure, go ahead. Like the different planet, the environment, those are cool. The different weapons, yeah, those are still cool. But if you're playing for the story, just don't bother. Okay, we're going to skip because I want to see if what would happen if I sacrifice myself.
They say the enemy of my enemy is worth exploiting for.
Oh, there's no new game plus. There's no even there's not even clear game save. You just go back to where you left off. Yeah, I want to try sacrifice myself. Going gun blazing. Okay. Yeah. Just kill everyone. Because there are some very fun weapons. Oh, Jesus. We have to redo this from the... Oh, okay. Fine.
Never would I ever have believed, and on the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of our
replay the whole thing.
And rid it forever of trespassers like you. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but you are a relic of an impotent institution. I was able to buy the time to enact the very... When the matriarch discovered our... But it is as the grand architect... And were I within reach... It's better yet. Tell the... Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I regret that he had to make such a but fulfilling the architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree.
Supposed to have good replayability in this case. In this case, oh my god.
So you will not distract me from taking what is owed to us. Certainly, if you had your way. It is humbling, and it appears we have fallen prey to the. But you, do not speak to me as though I must be punished. And you, bah, report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look out, that's not true. Or this is merely and leave the traitors in. It is better that we perish together. I would die to. Perhaps its destruction of Arcadia is imminent. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You were right.
It's such a chore to just finish the first run.
Without me.
Okay, let's try sacrifice myself. I don't think this is a good idea.
Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility. And that...
I will accompany him. And your goal here is the same as mine.
Now go. Make what's left of your existence count.
Why can't I sacrifice myself? Huh? After dealing with the console, you must choose one person to pilot the ship. What?
Damn right.
The end, when the console was faced with the undeniable. Thanks to
this
the
is the same ending.
For his after thoughtful cogitation and calculation, freed from her with the modulator, Auntie Cleo, Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring.
Wait, why didn't I see these?
As he wrote, and so in the end, when the console, thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town.
Wait, are
for
these
Auntie's
ending
choice.
slides
Reserved
RNG?
without firm leadership,
I think the ending
Protectorate
slides are
subjects
bugged.
struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the.
I didn't see some of the slides the last time I was.
The rift. Meanwhile, all of these events, but through it all.
Wait, what? What? I think it's bugged. It's bugged. I didn't get to see my companion's ending. There were endings for the companions, but it didn't show. Yeah, I skipped and I went back. I want to check on the companions and they're not there. What? What is this bug?
I'm kind of thrilled to see you playing ball with Ruth.
Yeah, like it bugged out of all the companion slides. You're supposed to see all the companion endings.
Never would I. On the contrary, this desperate action, such I was able to buy the time when the matriarch just but it is as the grand architect designed. And were I within reach, it's better yet. Tell them, do not presume. I regret that, but fulfilling the architect's plan is worth the cost. Though you will not certainly if you had it is humbling, and it appears we. But you, if I do not speak to me as though I must. That's not true. Yeah, or this is merely and leave the tree. We are. It is better that we perish to. I would die to. Perhaps it seems destruction of Arcadia is imminent. There is a chance yet remains. Always.
I'm not surprised.
Let me. I will give you time to vacate the ship.
It's
When
the
you are
least
clear,
you could
I will
do,
fly
saving
it
us
into the
from
rift
this mess.
myself. You were right.
I don't think this is a good idea. Are you
Arcadia
trying?
will find its way
I already
without-
tried these two options. What? It seems that I cannot sacrifice myself. I'm a legend
Think what
and
you
cannot
wish,
be
but-
I
sacrificed.
will accompany him. And your goal.
Now go. Make what's left of your existence count.
Yeah, fake choice.
Damn right.
I can never die.
The end. When the thanks.
See, if you jump far enough, you see, these are the companions.
Convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting utilize after thoughtful freed from with the module. Auntie Cleo went through the anti-mate unable adrift without firm leadership until one.
Oh, okay. Let's.
Vigilant Hogue for it, and so in the end, thanks to the command for his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques.
These are the endings for the key
DB
NPCs and the
was promoted,
companions.
While rival officer cars seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Fremont, with Azza the Rip mean all of.
Wait,
but
it's bugged again. Oh my god! It's bugged again. I just want to see the endings for my cup. Oh my god! And the game's been out for what? 3 weeks? They still haven't fixed this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's been 3 weeks. Oh my god. Yeah, that's missing the landing in an epic way. They couldn't even get this slideshow to work properly. It's slides. It's not even an animation. It's slides. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Figo. Thank you, and thank you, Sai. Thank you for being here so late at night. Yeah, GG. Another game in the bag. Oh. So I only got to see glimpse of those slides if I skip really fast. But if I backwards and want to see them in order, somehow they bug. They just disappear. Normal time to start getting ready for bed. Okay. To be honest, this is normally the time that I'm still laying to bed and trying to go to sleep, even though I went to bed hours earlier. No, it's not a gamepad bug. Like, the first time, I didn't skip or anything. I just wait until it to play itself out. I only press once after each slide, and it just omit all the companion slides for some reason. I only saw a glimpse of them if I skip really fast. You don't bother anymore if you can't fall asleep, you just continue doing stuff. You work in Sweden. The thing is, if I do that soon enough, I will turn into one of those all-night streamers that start streaming maybe at midnight, then end stream at noon. Yeah, if I go down that slippery slope, I will soon turn into one of those streamers. But even if I do stuff for myself, I'll end up going to sleep maybe at 10 or 11 in the morning. That just means I won't be able to get up for my normal stream time. Then eventually it will lead to I start streaming at midnight. But yeah, this game, such a shame that they cut core content. It could have been a great game. I just don't understand the decision. Why kept all the filler content and cut the core content? Like, why? You already have the key characters. You have the console, you have the sovereign, and many more protectorate subjects. You already created these characters. These characters are still present in the game. You have them. So why not make them count? Make them meaningful characters. First one was, I believe the first one was much shorter. Maybe that's why it's better. You know, don't spread yourself too thin if you can't manage it. Was a bit one-dimensional. Oh god. Other game they made hogging resources from this game. Avowed? Is that the game? Yeah. Avowed is okay. We watched the video together. Like, everyone in the review is saying it's okay. Yeah, now I really need to play Baldur's Gate to restore my faith in the CRPG genre. I really need to play Baldur's Gate now. It's okay. Rather than one bad and one good game, we got 2 okay games. But that's your typical corporate decision. Yeah. That is very typical for corporates. They would rather to have 2 okay products that will both sell okay. Sorry, Divinity Original Sin 2. Maybe I'll go back to that game after Baldur's Gate. I just need a masterpiece right now to restore the image of CRPG. Oh yeah. Like, I was going to play Baldur's Gate in May because that was the original release date for GTA 6, but they bumped GTA 6 to November, so I guess I'm going to play Baldur's Gate next November. GTA 6? For me, maybe 2028. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, okay. Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier. This game, I feel bad for the writers. I honestly feel bad for the writers of this game. As Honor and you retired. Honestly, it's not even the writer's fault. Because no matter how good a writer you are, you cannot fix a story when they cut like a third out of it. The first chapter is still great. I guess they put all the resources in the first chapter and then run out of money later on. So the first chapter is where the writers truly shine. You can see their potential. The mods. The mods, of course. Yeah, they made 2 interesting choices. First, they kept the fillers yet cut core content. Second, out of the 3 factions, if you have to cut one faction, why not cut the Order? The Order is the most boring faction out of the 3. There isn't much of a conflict between the Order and the corporate. They can easily work together, just as in real life, scientists and corporations often work hand in hand. There's not much of a conflict between the 2. But the chemistry, the conflict, the satire between the corporate and the dictatorship is way better. Why not kept those 2? One is that the collective interest is above individual interests, and the other one claims you have freedom to choose what to buy. Like, those 2 clash together is just much better, okay? Yeah, I feel like the suits, they chickened out. They chickened out. They chickened out because with those two factions, the conversation you can have, the argument you can make between the two are too realistic. You can have too many real world parallels with those two factions. And they don't want to have like engage in that kind of debate. So they chicken out. But that's what I wanted to see in this game. I'll probably aid into some of the budget and resources, definitely. Partly budget, partly I think they chickened out. They don't want to enter that kind of debate. But that's what's make the theme so interesting. Why are the credits so long? This is such a Yeah, we're in an age that we can no longer have an, honest and open-minded discussion about anything. Yeah, this game actively tried to avoid having a meaningful discussion because it's too dangerous. It's not a safe investment. Okay. That's also probably why older games are better in terms of story. Because they weren't afraid to touch these touchy subjects. Honestly, this theme is not even controversial. It's not even that touchy. Nowadays, everyone is just so sensitive and so single-minded. You can only side with one side. And there's no discussion to have. Possible to specify such horrible... Interesting. That is bold. That's very bold. See, that's kind of writing I like. But I guess it's impossible today. At least not possible with AAA games that has shareholders, that suits. Yeah. Inspired by the events of... Oh my god. I love that. Doesn't have to be flawless. I still have fond memory of the first chapter. I still remember all the side quests, all the NPCs I met. 10 out of 10 first chapter, then it went to like 0. Because the first chapter was between the corporate and the dictatorship. The order only showed up at the end of the first chapter. You know, the boring order. And when we went to the second planet, that's the order's place, and everything there was just so boring. So really glad it's usually in the original game, and the remake just made the combat not a completely chore. Okay. Yeah, if you can somehow make the first chapter a complete game, you know, a short, limited game, that game will be perfect. It's the perfect political satire I want to see. It's still going? It's still going? What even is QLOC? Quality legal? I don't know. Individual localization teams. None of these quality assurance people realize the ending sequence doesn't work. None of them realize that the ending sequence doesn't work. Your slideshow doesn't work. How can you fail at a slideshow? Polish team? Maybe. Oh god, localization. Proofreader. Okay, these are outsourced localization teams. Yeah, probably outsourced. Oh, it's almost 4 o'clock. But I'm glad I pushed myself because I really couldn't bring myself to another day of this game. Like, really at breaking point. Yeah, 3:44 here. But let's see our plan for tomorrow. Oh, there's a new game. Oh, there's a new game called Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault. Maybe I'll try it briefly. The game I really want to play right now is Where Winds Meet. So tomorrow we're going to play it. Yeah, the radio system in the game is cool. Like when you enter each faction's territory, you have different broadcasts. Like very unique theme for each faction. I like it. They definitely love their project. They put in a lot of, you know, work into it. Okay, I'm going to skip. This is too much. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. GG.
I'm kind of thrilled to see you playing ball with Ruth Bazaar. They say
I want to start a new game.
Exploiting for strategic leverage.
No, never. Load a save game. Okay, I want to exit game. Goodbye. Load.
Always here for you. It's not like I have.
It should be almost 80 hours, like more than 80 hours I played. Try the first Moonlighter. Like it is already tomorrow, so it should be out, right? Available in what? In 2 days? I thought it's coming today. Okay, my bad. My bad. I'll try it when it comes out. So plan for tomorrow. My brain's fried. I cannot talk properly. Plan for tomorrow is Where Winds Meet. Hopefully, I will learn more about the countless menus. Like I think there are 100 menus in that game. But I'm intrigued by the story. I want to check the main story because we only got one side quest the other day. I want to see the main story. Maybe on console. Oh, so there's a delay on PC. It's available in 2 days. So we'll probably try it in 2 days. I don't know if I'll finish Moonlighter. Probably not. I just want to check it out. Oh, also this game is early access. Early access? Why? Have fun. Have fun. Yeah, tomorrow, fair warning, I might start late. I might start late tomorrow. I still need to grab a bite. I need to get some food before I go to bed because I'm starving. And I'll try to get some sleep. But I'm happy I finally finished the game. Oh God, I'm so tired. And wait. So I only got 20 out of the 48 achievements in the Outer Worlds 2 by just beating it. I was pretty thorough up until the final moment. Okay, fine. Throw more people tomorrow. Yeah, time to uninstall the Outer Worlds 2. Time to say goodbye. And on the How Long to Beat website, you only need 13 hours to beat the main story in the Outer Worlds 2. I don't buy that. I don't believe it. Completionist is 50 hours. I need to submit my own hours. This is not incorrect. I spent 80 hours and I skipped many things. Goodbye, okay game. First chapter is still great. It's a great first chapter. The writers did their best with the resources they have. Yeah, I blame the suits, not the creators. You can see their passion in this game. You can see it everywhere. Yeah, the loading, like the every time you log into the game, the movement talks to you with a unique dialogue. You can just see the passion everywhere, but the lack of funding ruined it. It really ruined it. Beelining these games is really fast. Yeah, these games are all about the conversations, the dialogues. There's no point of just, race to the end. I'm struggling with my words. So that's my cue. I need to go to sleep, get some food, and go to sleep. But thank you, Sai, and thank you, Figo, for being here with me and witness this great moment. Oh, thank you for watching. Have a great night. Sleep well. Go back to sleep, Figo. You can sleep. Oh, you can still sleep for 2 or 3 hours. Get some rest. And I'll start late tomorrow, but I will be here. So see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye.